or only two? You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha! I know what you're thinking. Did she throw three strikes or only two? 3 strikes or only 2? You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha! I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Oh my gosh, that's the wrong one. Hello everybody, Let's see. Yeti mic is my. Hello. All right, my mic's on. Jimbo sighting. All right, guys, that's not the one I want to do right now. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the welcome backyard tournament. I'm setting everything up. We're gonna get started right away. We have Nick and Lil Waz. Right now, they're just warming up. They're getting ready, and we're gonna get started ASAP. I hope you guys filled out the brackets because we are gonna get started soon, and you do not want to miss out on that extra point for filling out the bracket. So exclamation point bracket. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna see about getting these a little bit quiet. Thank you, Whipspray. Yeah, tell me all the technical problems I have so I can fix them for sure. So today we got a good matchup. First round, Nick and Lil Waz. I'm gonna show that to you guys here. But I'm gonna also first, I guess we should introduce some of our commentators, right? Let me make sure that you can hear them. 1 second. Audio. Let me get that for you guys real quick here. Just figuring it out. Window capture. Can you guys in the Discord talk? Can you do a little test for me? Do that again? Sorry. Ah, shoot. No one can hear that. I think I have to go to a capture here. Oh no, that one's on top. Get out of there. If the rule says you can do a custom player, you can do a custom player. I'm sorry, everyone, getting this set up. Capture audio. Oh, there we go. Can we have? Let's hear from DLW.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's
6,
DLW.
7.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
All right, we'll do a little mic test. So, everybody,
Yeah.
rock your body.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Backyard's
back. All right.
All right.
All right, we nailed it. All right, welcome everybody. I'm barely setting this up correctly. We're gonna get right into it. I'm gonna throw up the bet game you're all looking forward to seeing. Gonna set that up right away for y'all, and we're gonna start commentary ASAP because I know you have your brackets ready. I know you're excited, and this is just gonna be an incredible matchup between Nick G or do you prefer Nick Gartrell? Is that right? Okay, Nick G is good. That's no problem. Bring it back. Let me see if I can get that back. All right, let's get one of these captures going. We got Lil Waz. There we go. Sorry, guys, setting this up. Where'd that one go? Yeah, that one. That's one. Got one. Yeah, this is so much harder since you guys are doing RBVL style where we have 2 games at once. All right, they got one, and let's get the other one in here. Okay. Do I have 3 up here? Okay, all right. I'm working on it. Go ahead, and I think you guys... that didn't... Okay, guys, let me get this last step. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me do 2 at once. Hold on, trying my best. Oh, I see. Oh, grid view? That's probably better. Got it. This one should get us on there. There we go. Wait. Oh, that's the same video? Ah, dang it. I'm so close, guys. I'm so close. I'm so close. Yeah, yeah, take your time, because I am struggling. All right, there. Yeah, the audio's not coming in through that one right now. Oh yeah, you definitely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch it to the view you're talking about. 1 second. I will figure this out, everyone. Grid view, and then I need to hide everyone's. There's too many settings. Was it the bottom? Top? Oh, that's just so much better. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fixing this. We're getting this. My problem is the audio. Hold on, I don't know if anyone, I'm not sure if anyone can hear. Can you guys hear the commentary right now? Sorry about that. It's always setup is always interesting for these. Yeah. You can hear Jibbo, but can you hear the other people? No, Chargarter says no. Okay, well, why is that? Thank you for saying that. We could at one point. Yeah, I agree. You could at one point, and now something happened. Let's try one more. I'll try and get the right thing. Capture audio. That should work. No, it's not working. We can hear the other people. Oh, what the heck? It's not, yeah, something, okay. Yeah, that's not my fault. That was Streamlabs' problem because it usually shows in the audio mixer, like your guys' voices and levels. So just let me know, everyone in the chat, if you can hear or not, or if I should bump them up, because I can't tell because the EQ is broken. Okay, CRK says they can't hear you, but they are picking their lineups here. This only hear Jimmo. No game sound or other people. Thank you, Chris. Yes. So this first rule between Nick and Lil Waz is either Pete or Pablo. You can't have both. So that's the drafting rule, and it's gonna be 3 innings, and the best run differential is the winner with some tiebreakers. I'm gonna work to try and get the other commentary on audio if I can manage. You can start, or make sure you're the away team. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this capture to work. No, not. Yeah. So there we go. Yep, I'm trying to get Ben Bath and Beyond and DLW on the audio, but it's yeah, they go ahead and start, you guys. I'm gonna work on the audio, and I'll do like some light commentary while I get this set up. Yep, Backyard Chris, welcome to the chat. Thanks for stopping by. So no runs yet. Some both players admitted that they, or both coaches, Nick and Lil Waz, admitted that they did not practice very much, and they were having trouble with the new game. So I know Lil Waz is a former, or is a champion of the old backyard games, and Nick G is a world-renowned NBA 2K e-athlete, e-gamer athlete. So both are very skilled, but this game, it does take a little bit to get used to. You can't just jump in and be an expert right away, it looks like. Question from the chat. Who's on which side? Oh, that's a good question. I believe the right side is Nick G, who has a guy on third, or no, opponent has Pete Wheeler on third in scoring position. That is kind of scary. He's gonna have to get some outs here. Yeah, you know, you could tell Lil Waz on the left because he has a Mac. sure if this will work. Things are not looking great for Nick G, giving up a run. He's going to switch to a controller mid-game. Let's see if that makes a difference. It may or may not pay off. Currently 0 to -1 in the score, but already making a big difference, apparently. Ronnie Dobbs. Application. None of the audio settings are working. All right, that's a Mikey on first base for Nick. At the top of the second for Nick. No, I don't think they can. It's very no one can hear our commentators just yet, but working on it. Lock volume, I don't know. It's really not working here. 1 second. Safe on first and second with 2 outs for Nick G in the top of the second. Looks like Lil Waz was in trouble. Just got out of bases loaded jam. Giving up 4 hits and no runs. That doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay, that's 3 outs. We're at the 3rd inning. So last inning here for Nick G. And we have Angela up to bat for Lil Waz. The top of the second. Or, sorry, bottom of the second for Nick G. Lil Waz gets double played. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I can try. Good idea. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, they can't hear you, but maybe there's a different scene I could try. Yeah. Turn off my... Yeah, it just broke. The audio was... I didn't change any settings, actually. So, something about it. Not liking it. It's possible. I can do a. I'll recapture it in a second. We'll see if that works. If you guys want to pause at the top of the third, I'll try and solve real quick. Okay. All right, good. Press escape. Thank you so much, Nick G. We'll bottom of the second. Ooh, he's gonna change pictures. That's advanced levels gameplay. Jorbo, if you pop out the window, you can usually set up an application audio capture source. Yeah, I'm setting it up, Munch, and it's showing me the live feed. However, it is not it's just not showing volume or anything. It's like I don't know what's going on. I have to just reset it probably. We'll see. We'll see if it can get fixed. Okay, Lil Waz, 0, 0. Gonna shrink this a little bit. Still 0, 0 on Lil Waz's side. Currently ahead by a run though, so he could win on a 0, 0. That's true, but okay, Munch Smith, I'm unsure if I have split audio tracks set up by chance. I don't think so. Advanced audio properties. Yeah, let's do application audio, and I choose the window, and it shows me, it adds like another slider, but it doesn't, the slider doesn't have any action on it, so we're gonna get, if it's 4-0 right now, we're gonna pause as soon as he gets to 3 outs, and I'll try and get the audio fixed by just resetting. Everyone's telling me how to do stuff. I'm pretty sure the application just bugged out because it was working and then it just stopped. So do you press add audio source? It stopped when I switched scenes. Well, that's maybe when it broke. Let me check. I'm doing great. Thanks, guys. I'm really not, but it's 4-0 on Lil Waz's. This is the first game. It's basically like a preseason game for me on this. Nope. Yeah, new game, new technical difficulties, as DLW said. Yeah, I mean, I'm switching scenes and it's all broken. Wait a minute. Someone talk.
So when we were on like that first scene,
There it is.
Test.
There it is. I found
Hey,
it.
check 1 2. Can we hear me?
Hello.
This is the one. It says Charguider.
This is the one. Okay.
Okay.
We got
So-
this.
Yay!
I just got
Let's go. We're free.
Here's
we were
my
talking
sug-
our guider. It was crazy. He couldn't hear any of it, but we were just going in.
Okay.
No, okay.
We're in the top. We're gonna be in the top of the third.
Backstreet Boys check
So
again.
hold there.
You know,
Okay.
you know what really stinks is the Backstreet Boys check worked perfectly fine, and then it totally failed us with audio issues.
Oh man, I just realized the computer isn't going to bat probably in the bottom third unless we both score here.
That is correct.
Wait,
that is correct.
So,
So,
Lilwas put up 4 runs.
No,
Charguider.
Oh,
Charguider.
shoot.
Here's the recap. On the game on the right for Nick G, they're down 1-0 to the Monsters, and on the left, Lil Waz's Pansies are down 4-0 to the Cookies. And everyone can see it, I think. Can
Not
they?
a very good opening night.
Well, the game's still. There's still time. You have a top of the third to try to come back. Okay, so you say you can see it. But you can hear us too. That's the important thing. Can see, can hear, everything is great.
Wonderful.
All right. So, I think continue.
yeah, let's go.
All right, continue. Let's get some baseball going.
It's going to come down to the final inning here. I mean, it's a -4 to a -1. Somebody's got to score some runs.
And Ahmed hits one down the third base line. He's on base.
Okay, come on, Pablo. Oh, Keisha, let's go, baby.
Oh,
Maria Luna lines out to the first baseman. Here's Keisha Phillips up for
That's
Nick
on
G.
me.
Swing and a miss.
Lil Waz down to his final 2 outs.
Keisha hits one up the middle. It drops. Ahmed's racing for second. He's safe. We got runners on first and second. Meanwhile, Gretchen Hasselhoff, swing and a miss. An 0-2 count.
Oh my, what a pitch.
And Lil Waz down to their final out. They've got to score at least 3 to force some tiebreakers.
We've got Pablo Sanchez hitting one out to center field. It is caught for out number 1. We've got Pablo up for Lil Waz as Ahmed Khan is able to advance to third base for Nick G.
Listen, I just need you to put the ball in the air. She's scared. What?
Oh, caught by
Stephanie Morgan!
You see what I be talking about? Do you see what I'm playing against?
Stephanie Morgan, Derek Jeter-esque. I mean, she does say that she's the best shortstop in the game, even though she's playing third base currently.
all right, we're going to try a steal here.
We got a base hit. That will score Ahmed. Pablo stealing
he's still
second.
on
He's
base. There you
safe
go.
on Lil Waz's screen.
Okay, and there's the first user run of the day.
And Keisha drops one in there. Pablo's looking for third. He's safe. We got runners on the corners.
There's no way that's a strike run. ABS.
Nick G wants to tap the helmet and challenge the pitch. And Dante Robinson hits a blooper into left field. He's got the bases loaded.
Come on, we need 1 run, baby.
She may not say much, but she doesn't really need to with a strike like that. It's Lisa Crockett.
Lisa, you got me?
Last chance for the predictions. Get those predictions in now.
I'm done.
Keisha out at the Force at home, but it's a 1-1 game. Okay.
So they just can't give up. Nick just can't give up 4 runs. If he can get 3 outs before giving up
Grand
4
slam.
runs. Or 5 runs, excuse me, because if he gives up 4, then he would have the tiebreaker since he scored a run.
Oh my god,
And
let me get the
Lawaz did
controller.
not.
Let me get the controller.
Yeah, it's over.
Cool, it's cool. Let me get that controller out. I can't pitch without it. There we go.
And Nick G has transitioned back to a controller.
Oh my god, we're gonna give up 5 runs? This is nasty.
It is getting a little dicey. Runners on the corner, nobody out for Sally Dobbs. Although a good pitch from Pablo. I just noticed Pablo is in to pitch now. The closer.
You swing at that, Twine?
Okay, 2 strikes now on Sally Dobbs. Pablo does have a special pitch if he chooses to use it.
No!
That is a hit. That's a run. Uh-oh. It's getting real dicey now. Billie Jean Blackwood is on her way to third base. She is going to make it standing up. No issues. And
That
it's
should be
once
it.
again. Oh, that's the game
that's the
because it's
game.
a
I won.
walk-off. Oh, they can't lose by 5 runs.
So this is enough to say Nick G advances.
Incredible upset. I think congratulations to Nick G. Sorry.
I won by
Lawaz.
accident.
No, that was you did great. You tied it up. So yeah, great job. That was a flawless start to the tournament. There's nothing wrong about the technical difficulties.
So I will now close the prediction and start to report
Right.
scores.
So I do want to try and get. Let's see. So I'm gonna be doing my best here to get the other streams up.
Yeah, am I good to start drafting here?
Yes,
Is
you're
that
going
so,
to
by
start
the way?
drafting. The next rule,
Okay.
the next drafting rule.
-1 to -4.
Yeah, we're pretty delayed, so I want to try and get the next 4 games going, if possible. We're gonna quad box it, everyone. So
Odd box.
yes. So who's up after? I don't have my bracket open.
Okay, so we have it's going to be
McHugh's
the
here.
Esco and Trod and Matt 95 Charguider.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that
Am I-
the right order? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
Yeah. It goes like up and then down and then
Oh,
up
okay.
and then down.
Are
Yeah,
we
so-
good to go ahead and start the second game?
It's the round 2 or the second game of round.
No, it's Fresco and Trod.
The Trod game, yeah. The
Fresco and
game.
Trod, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we're good to start. I haven't
So-
drafted
so
yet.
it's-
I'll draft now.
So it's going to be
Oops. Stop watching that.
okay, so I gotta pull up your streams. So,
Girls only, right?
so it's going to be girls only, Steel Stadium, and you are the away team.
Okay.
The away you pick that after you pick your players.
I think I just have Fresco of is Trod here.
Trod is
Yeah.
here and is streaming.
Oh, then why can't I see it? Let's figure that one out, folks.
Okay, whoops, I have messed that
Yeah,
up.
I see it.
Okay, so we have Fresco. Fresco has started to pick team.
Yep.
Trod is in the treehouse.
Oh, start marching.
The computers always pick Clanky.
Do you
It's crazy.
The computer. picks
Okay, so I've
Clanky.
got-
Clanky. That's
Clanky. Yeah.
pretty funny.
Um,
There we go.
Okay, so
Whoa,
what
the
rules do we
quad
wanna
box, this is
give?
insane.
do you want to give the same rules to Matt 95 and Charguider, or do we want to give different rules?
Oh, they get boys backyard.
We
boys.
did we? Oh, I
Okay,
thought we
so
chose
boy-
our own rules.
Oh no,
Boys for Charguider and Matt.
you were
Oh, okay,
mistaken.
never mind.
Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. I don't. Man, if I was good at this, this would be a lot better. Sorry, everyone, but I think so. The people on the left, Charguider and okay, so yeah, Charguider versus Matt95. That's on the left side, and then we have Esco plays versus Trod on the right side.
Yep.
Charguider. Let's do go in order. So, which was Fresco and Esco, and Trod. Esco plays is has been trying to beat or get a perfect season in baseball 97 for probably 3 months now. Is that right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
And then,
By perfect season, I mean 0 runs.
0 runs given up, exactly. And so he told me he's just really happy to be here. And then we also have I can show the matchup card. Yeah, there we go. And then we have Trod here, who's a highly competitive MLB The Show athlete. He has a very injured shoulder. He had Tommy John and labrum surgery, which is definitely a humble brag because he throws the ball probably really hard, or at least used to, maybe. And then he has one Little League All-Star game where he puked on the field. So he has one puke on field as an All-Star in Little League. And so you can find them, Trod eBoy 13. Just Google Trod. He will show up pretty early on that. And then Esco Plays. You can find him on Instagram and YouTube. And I'm gonna jump.
Am I allowed to pick Sunny Day or No, I can't.
No, Backyard Kids don't. Well, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
that's not very clear, right? Because she kind of is a backyard kid. But we're trying to avoid using unlocked players so that you don't have some weird advantage over everyone.
Yep, makes sense.
So then,
Good question.
Great question. Thank you for asking too. And then we also have Charguider versus Matt, and these two they hate each other. Maybe not personally, but at least on the field. Charguider is a Rocket League Grand Champion and a collegiate esports athlete. I don't know if that's Division 1 Rocket League or what. And then Backyard Baseball 2001 Reddit League champion. And you'll notice that Matt95 is BBOL Junior League champion. So each of those championships that they won were against each other. So right now they're 1-1 in championship matches for the old school games. So we're gonna see today in this rubber match who can take that third game, who's going to be up over the other person. So they Matt95 really just wants to beat Charguider, his rival, and at one time in 8 under Little League he had an unassisted triple play, which is probably pretty easy in 8U if you know what you're doing. All right, not to downplay. I'm going to jump back to the matches, which are chaotic.
Oh man, you didn't say
so let's
it right
see.
at all. It's yo, not yo.
Good start.
That's what I said. Yo.
On the right side, it looks like Esco has finished drafting, and Annie Frazier's batting.
Trod, make sure you're away. There we go.
There we go, Trod. Nice job. Trod's a professional.
Yeah.
Trod's picked their team. They can start whenever they want.
Oh my gosh, a leadoff home run!
Leadoff home run, Annie Frazier. We see the blimp for the first time today.
W blimp. Who's driving the blimp? That's my question.
That's a really good question. I don't know.
Is it driving or flying the
Small enough?
blimp?
Flying, I guess. Yeah, right.
Oh, I would say Reese because he's small
Trod, you
enough
can
to
start
fit
when
in.
you're ready. If you have your team, if your strategy ready, you can start. Matt, you'll need to be the away team. Need to.
Oh my gosh! Thank you,
flip
CRK,
that around.
for the home run counter. Appreciate that.
One blimp so far.
And just to clarify, there have been way more than 88 home runs on stream. That counter is like maybe a month old.
Yeah, right. We didn't start it from the beginning, and
Yeah, we hit way more dingers here. Although the
Has to
question
be at
now
least
is-
5,000.
Oh yeah, at least. Now the question is, now that we're in Backyard Baseball Red Zone, which one of us is Scott Hansen?
We're all Scott Hansen. We got the quad box going for you.
Stepping up to the plate. Rumor has it that a clean pitch down the line. Where the ball goes, and that's an out.
Okay, I also want to point out that Chargater was talking a lot of smack and said that he figured out how to hit home runs at will, and he just got out with Pete Wheeler in his first at bat, and now it looks like he's getting out in his second at bat with Ronnie Dobbs. So I think that was a lie.
Foul ball, folks.
All right, we have all 4 games have started.
2 strikes. No pressure.
Hit up the middle for Luan.
Practice for hours.
Trod's got his first base runner.
Oh, we have a suggestion from Jfish about text overlays.
Bless you. Mikey Thomas is.
And we also had, before that question, a Prime subscription
That's a ball, folks.
from
Thank
Wario
you,
Time.
Wario Time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pete Wheeler getting a hit for Matt 95.
Oh my gosh, and there's a home run from Mikey Thomas. So he's not lying. Chargater finally, 4 batters into the game, does have his first home run.
With baguette or baseball bat.
So our first 2 games, both coaches lost to the CPU, and now we've already seen 2 home runs. And Dante Robinson almost hit another one, but it's caught at the hedges.
We have a run scored by Esco. Here comes another runner. She scores. Lisa Crockett slides into third safely.
Good. I really like that new slide mechanic. I think it's really, really nice.
Gotta be careful.
Got Sydney Weber at bat now for Esco. Luan's coming home for Trod. Here's the throw. He's safe. So it's 1-0 Squids there.
Okay.
Esco's cheeses are out at the top of, after the top of the first. They've scored 3.
And right now they've scored the most runs out of all 4 teams. As Trod just finished the top of his first inning with 1 run. And Matt just finished his with 0.
Let's see if you can handle this. Duck for cover, Vinny. That one was powerful. Grounder to left field.
Mikey Thompson with a great throw. Third to first. Chargater's game.
And now it looks like Chargater's the first one to make it to the top of the second inning, and Dmitry Petrovich thrown out by Clanky.
We're going to the top of the second in Esco's game. Still 3-0. And here's Ashley Weber.
And Keisha Phillips, for bat 95, almost had a home run, but Dmitry Petrovich, again, right at the hedges, catches that one. As Pete Wheeler is able to beat out the throw for Trod.
Tony Del Vecchio has launched one. It's over the pool. It's a home run.
Oh my gosh, the Italian Stallion.
Got Chargater winning his game 3-0 in the top of the second. He's got Kenny Kawaguchi at the plate now.
Okay, not a home run, but a pretty respectable hit with Kenny Kawaguchi.
Yeah, he's safe at first. Oh, we got Sally Dobbs launching one. It's into center field. That will score Ashley. Here comes Annie. She's going to slide in safely.
Oh my gosh, what a slide. In sandals, too, by the way. Not easy to do.
Yes, I've always said her speed is impressive, especially considering her footwear.
Oh, and we now have, I see we do have text overlays. So now yes, it is Char versus Matt, and then Esco versus Trod, so top versus bottom.
Yeah, so you're looking for people on the left side of the screen are against each other, and people on the right side of the screen are against each other.
pitch is sure to twist 'em up.
And then if you're just joining us or you missed the first round of games, each coach is playing against the computer, and it's better run differential wins the matchup. So if I score 5 runs and I win 5-0, and my opponent wins 4-0, then I win the matchup with a better run differential.
Sunny Day with a great catch in right field for the opposition in Esco's game.
They snatched it.
Yes, Sunny Day, the playable Sunny Day. And we saw Vinny the Gooch earlier as well.
Stephanie Morgan has launched one. It's in the pool. Home run for Trod Squids. Looks like a solo shot.
She is not just the best shortstop.
A valiant swing, but no dice.
Gonna need a little bit more, though. They're down 3 runs right now.
That pitch had some extra
Well, there's no outs on the top of the second and Ashley Weber coming up, so hopefully a good opportunity for them.
to allegedly hit a ball.
Yes, and didn't you mention, DLW, that Ashley, you can now tell who's up to bat between Ashley and her sister Sydney, because Ashley is now left-handed and Sydney is right-handed?
No, the other way. Sydney is left-handed. And Ashley's right-handed. Ronnie Dobbs hits one over the pool for Chargeider, who's already in the top of the third.
Wow, yeah, he is zooming
This is
through this
Sydney
game.
now for Trod in the bottom right corner. As Ashley's out at second, Sydney will be safe at first.
Ahmed Khan is at bat.
Almost a double play for Esco. Sunny Day just barely beats out the throw.
Oh, there's a bunt
Billie
from
Jean Blackwood up to bat against Matt 95, who's using Kenny Kawaguchi on the mound.
and a
Looking
good
for
bunt
a
in the bottom
power-up.
right from Trod there.
Got the zigzag available.
Ball 1.
And oh my gosh, my IRL best friend just subscribed in the chat. That's hilarious.
Well,
What a true
Thank you.
day one.
Thank you for the subscription.
Champing at the bit to hit gets stuck.
Look at all these power-ups that Chargeider has. It looks like he's going to use one right now.
Oh, Dante has launched one. It's off the truck. It's a home run. We don't even see the blimp. We're ready for Dimitri with the next one.
And it's back-to-back.
Aluminum power. Gone.
Gosh, he is zooming. He's not even letting the blimp play. He is just zooming through this. It
No,
looks like
he
he's
wants-
going to get another special
He
power-up
wants
hit.
to rack up the score. You know he wants to win this so bad against Matt 95. He gets a
Oh,
foul
yeah.
ball? Foul ball. And another foul ball. Meanwhile, Matt 95, it's 0-0 down there.
And it's another home run for Chargeider.
That was
You know what? He was telling the truth. It seems like he can homer at will.
Amir Khan with that home run. It's 7-0 in that game. Tony Del Vecchio goes yard again. It's 8-0.
Oh, you know what? I think he's right. Chargeider might be one to watch here. I know if you're in the Backyard Baseball Discord, you know who Chargeider is, a Backyard Baseball champion. But if you didn't know who Chargeider was before this tournament, you will now.
That's right.
Into the gap it goes.
It's like we're going to the top of the third for Trod.
Passes it over to second. We've got a runner on
Needs to score some
And
runs
we're in the
here.
top of the third for Esco as well.
looking a bit confused. We have
Kenny's safe for Chargeider. He's got Pete Wheeler up now.
move up.
And that one is gone.
It was
My gosh.
trying today as he steps up. Back towards the
This is, night and day from our first matchup where we had two coaches lose to the computer, and now we're seeing essentially a home run derby.
Sally Dobbs has hit one to center field. It is caught, and that is the end of the top of the third. So it's 5-0 going to the bottom of the third. We'll see if they can hold the Wombats scoreless.
And you know, I'm seeing in the chat some people are making some claims about Chargeider's players. Maybe they were drinking a different kind of juice.
I think everybody drinks the same 110% juice. I mean, either that or Gatorade. That's what's supplied.
Or
for the
Gator.
players.
That's true. That's true.
Did we verify that Chargrider was playing on 3-star?
Yeah, we're need to see his settings after this game.
With some real farm-raised muscle, Marky Dubois is ready to handle
Thought everyone was, but
And then Chargrider in the chat typing while playing. Do a VAR check. Wrong sport, buddy. Wrong. This is not backyard soccer.
clean tag.
anyone clipping the stream
The living legend.
can go back and see that.
One strike, still some breathing room.
And Whiff is claiming that he's actually playing on 4-star.
I mean, hey, more power to you.
Ooh, that's just embarrassing.
Going to the
And it
bottom of the
looks-
third. Trot is
Yep.
up 2-0.
The right time to hit the ball. That'll end this inning. Time to change.
So unless Esco gives up 3 runs, Trod,
Well, you have to do
will
your
be
best
eliminated.
to hold the All-Stars to 0. You got to do your part and hope the Wombats help you out. As it's a base hit for Pablo, so the Wombats have 2 runners on and 1 out against Esco. And here comes Luann Louis.
Okay. I mean, Luann Louis could unknowingly hit a walk-off home run for Trod, assuming Trod doesn't give up any runs himself.
So that's a base hit.
It's getting spicy now. Oh, Ricky Johnson's
Ricky's
coming home. Hey, Pablo's
Here's the-
coming
here
home.
comes-
Oh, Pablo's
gonna turn
coming
it out.
back.
So it's 1 run for the Wombats.
Okay. And it looks like Trod's game just ended, so his final score is 2-0. So he finishes with the
Trod, is that a
+2.
final? But Trod can't hear us, so I'll have to type.
Yes, that looks like a final.
And that's a strike. Wow, kid. You went right to the pitcher.
Hello? Sorry, I thought I heard my name. Did somebody say that? Something?
Yeah, is your game over?
It is. I won 2-0.
Okay, so leave that up. We'll see how your opponent finishes.
Yeah.
There's 2 outs bottom of the third, so shouldn't be too long unless
Sounds
the opponent does make a comeback.
Yeah, if the computer scores 2 runs here, then you would win on the runs allowed tiebreaker.
You really need Jocinda here to hit a home run, and
Can I
would give you the
slip
win.
a 50 to the other team to help me out? Is there some kind
Well,
of
she has a good eye. She hasn't
Let's
swung
go.
yet.
You can pause and
2-0 count.
negotiate.
Venmo, Cash App, Zelle,
Feel free to pause
PayPal.
if you need a couple
I don't
bucks.
know if these kids are old enough to gamble yet, but
Are they
I'm
trying to
gonna-
walk Jocinda? 'Cause
Orange
to get-
Yeah,
Slices,
look at this.
maybe.
Scared of Jocinda Smith,
The
by the
intentional
way.
walk pitch is up, but not using
This
it.
is
Just
very
pitching
stressful.
around her, I guess.
Oh, that is in the zone.
Oh,
That's a big
one in the
hit.
zone. It's a base hit. Pablo's coming home. Luann will stay at third. It is now 5-2.
Oh
Luann
my
needed to go right
gosh.
there. I think she was quick enough.
We can see a computer walk-off win right now. It's up to Sunny Day. Well, I guess
up
not
to Sunny
technically.
Day.
Sunny Day
Esco's
could get
pausing
on.
so that he can see if he can get at least $30 from Trot to give up the game. Negotiating
Okay.
maybe. Okay, no, he's just
So you're
changing
telling me there's a
Weber.
chance.
He's just
There
So we
is
got
a
a new
there's
pitcher.
a chance.
Ashley Weber.
No, wait. Is that Ashley? Yes, it is. Ashley Weber.
I mean, what patience by the computer, just not biting on any of these bottom outside pitches.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, hit right to Lisa Crockett.
Oh,
And that
Oh
will
my
do
gosh,
it.
that was so stressful.
So
I can't believe the computer almost won.
Oh, what a game! What a matchup! We
Heart is
got.
racing.
We finished up on all accounts at the basically
okay,
the same
so
time.
hold on. We've got this is
Met 95.
Esco.
Good. Just didn't really.
top
Not much happened there.
versus
He did warn us. He did say that, Chargrider, and it is an ESPN split screen.
Matt 95's game is not finished.
Oh, he's at the bottom of the third.
So Matt,
No,
you
it's
can
finished.
Okay, it's finished.
Yeah,
You
he's
sure?
finished.
Okay.
There's just a lot of
Yeah,
okay,
series
then,
up there, man. I don't know. Congratulations to Esco Plays on the victory over Trod. Trod, how do you feel about your performance in that matchup?
How do I feel about that performance? I needed more out of the team. They obviously did not show up ready to play today, and we're gonna have some meetings and some extra practices to really get them ready for next time because that's unacceptable. It really is.
Was there a certain, not we don't, as coaches we don't always like to throw our players under the bus, but I think this is a great time to choose one player that maybe could have performed a little bit better and that maybe you're going to yell at a little bit harder.
Yeah, Vicky Kawaguchi is going to get a talking to. I'm not going to lie to you. Vicky did absolutely nothing for the organization today, and it's real shameful the performance she put on for us. And I will be talking to her parents as well.
Any fears over the security of your job right now?
No, I'm going to keep my job. They're going to have to get cops to get me out of that dugout. So it's going to be pretty ugly.
Well, you heard it here. Heard it here first, folks. Trod is threatening to stay in the organization any way possible. So, Trod, thank you. You can hang out in the chat, continuing if you'd like to, but otherwise, your time in this tournament is over.
Thank you guys for putting on the tournament. I hope good luck to everybody else.
Thank you. Thanks so much for joining. We really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yes,
thanks
sir.
so much.
Yeah, y'all be good.
Matt95, it's time to talk to you. Or if you're there. Or you can talk in the chat.
Oh, Matt is deafened. Let's
Oh, there we go.
message.
Hello, Matt.
I got to turn one volume off and turn the other one on. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What
Matt, what the hell happened out there, man?
do you mean?
I mean, that was a 10 run loss. I mean, you didn't even put a run on the board. You only had one hit.
Okay.
I
So a
mean,
few points here. Okay. Point number one. My online record against Char is still unblemished. That has not changed. He can beat me in this offline gimmick shenanigan baseball.
whoa.
What the heck? You know that's a
But
half the
online,
makers of the game
online,
we're
you
watching
can
are
check
like,
the
oh my
records.
God.
Wow.
You can check the records online, like that home run counter you have going on the Twitch. I think most of those were my home runs I hit off of Shargeider.
Oh.
Wow.
And Ben, I think you can attest to that. You announced.
You know what? I did make a sick TikTok edit about all the home runs in that World
Oh my God,
Series
we gotta
game
disable
one.
those. We can't.
Okay, so that's point one. Point two, I'm just focusing on my own team here, and I think we played a pretty formidable game. We played 0-0, a very defensively tight battle. Mr. Steele did not cut the grass, so the field was very slow, and that's just how it goes. So you got to focus on yourself. You can't worry about other people. And then point three, we are going to launch a full-scale investigation into his bats, into potentially performance-enhancing substances, into maybe unfair training methods. I think he was on the 1-star, maybe the 2-star.
Yeah.
So this is far from over.
Okay. Well.
Okay. All right.
You heard it from Matt95. Well, we'll see you later, Matt. You can hang out if you'd like, but unfortunately, you will not be winning that Backyard Sports prize box.
It's okay. I had no shot.
All right.
Well, thank you guys for having me. This is a great tournament. I look forward to watching somebody other than Shargeider win. So just make that happen.
Absolutely. If Okay, sorry guys.
After all, does that mean we have to pick all the glasses first and then whatever's left over?
Yep.
Or okay,
Correct.
just making sure. Perfect.
Yep. Okay, so they're setting up. They can. Oh, Jfish, are you gonna put it in the Discord, or are you just gonna stream it to your channel? Hello.
We will find.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Whip
Very
Street's here.
fresh.
it's okay if he does his own channel. It makes things a little easier for us actually, but it is.
Yeah, Jfish is drafting.
I can stream on Discord too, whatever is easier for you guys. I know you guys mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, that'd be.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, Whiff Spree. Did you? It's here somewhere.
Yeah, Whiff Spree. I've got Whiff Spree. He's just paused, I think. So anyways, we have the next matchup here is Whiff Spree versus Jfish. Whiff Spree is a Backyard Baseball Online League champion, much like some of the others here today, picking the best of the best, of course. He's a proud owner of a 1997 PSA Pablo Sanchez. I think it's PSA 8 is his PSA. It's very, very hard to find card. He's very proud of it. And he's currently planning a wedding with the same intensity that he plans his Backyard Baseball League drafts, which is probably really intense because we have so many spreadsheets and analytics, guys. The game runs pretty deep. On top of that, so Whiff Spree is very confident in the old game, so we'll see if that transitions to the new game. Then we have Jfish, who is a very well-established creator in baseball, YouTube, and backyard sports content. A lot of channels, over 100 million views on YouTube, and he can pitch 100 miles per hour, he says. I don't know about that. He scored 100 runs in a single game of Baseball 9. If you can pitch 100 miles per hour, I want to hear that, which would be awesome. 100 runs in Baseball 9. So let's see if that game transitions closer to this one. It's hard to know. This is a 3D game. Is a other baseball 3D game similar, or is the old backyard games more similar? So we're gonna find out today on Backyard Sports Center, and I'm gonna try to multi-stream it like I did last time.
Go for it.
All right, take it away, you guys.
Perfect. Well, yes, as you mentioned, Jibbo, Whiff Spree, I would say very, very competent in the older games in Backyard Baseball 2001, especially known as a prolific home run hitter in our online leagues. I'm very interested to see if that translates to the new game, because we just saw Chargider hit, I think that was like 7 or 8 home runs himself. So we'll see if Whiff Spree can keep up. But I was watching Jfish's YouTube video yesterday, playing the new Backyard Baseball game, and he seems pretty competent himself. So should be in for a very entertaining matchup. I think with this set of draft rules, where each coach has to pick the kids with glasses first, this is a perfect time for our first ad read of the stream, and that's Lisa Crockett's eyewear store. If you're in need of a new pair of contact lenses, glasses, or sunglasses, go check out Lisa Crockett's eyewear store. Use code whatever for 10% off at checkout.
Wise.
I'm pretty sure Dimitri and Jorge Garcia also work there and can help you.
To Centeno in the chat, this is the new game. Yes, it is. It's a new Backyard Baseball you can get on Steam for Mac and PC right now. I've heard it's coming to console later this summer.
You're a smart business.
Yes, yeah.
New game just came out 2 days ago. So go to your Steam and check it out. Sasha wants to know, did Esco win match? You can look at the bracket and see who won the match. But I can also tell you, yes.
Just barely, by the skin of his teeth.
Yes.
It was a one-run victory. The CPU had runners on the corner with 2 outs. If the runner from third scored, then Esco would have lost because he would have lost the first tiebreaker, but able to make the play in the pressure moment. And that's a lot of Esco fans. We've seen several people now come in and cheer for Esco and pick Esco to go all the way.
Pick me. I'm spectacular.
Love
you
to have
see-
all the fans of the competitors in the chat.
Yeah, DOW, are you able to see how many people maybe picked Esco to win the whole thing? Is that like easily viewable from your end in the bracket?
Hey, how's it going there? You should pick me because I'm pretty good. Somebody warm up the scoreboard.
Pete looking to bunt. He misses as J-Fish has started. He misses the bunt again. The no two count.
Yeah, there we go. And then switches to power. Complete opposite ends of the spectrum after missing the 2 bunts.
I can bring the heat. Yes, you won't regret this. Unlike Pick and Tony. Pick me, and I made.
And it looks like Whiff Spree is about to start. Just finished his draft.
Yes. So, with Spree, make sure you're the away team, and then you can set your lineup and start playing. Gonna have another match that will be set up
Can you believe it? We're back
while this is happening as well.
game of Toss'em.
Yes.
Ahmed
J-Fish.
pops it up, and it's caught by Luann, and Pete gets back to third in time.
Well,
Yes, away team, and then you pick your strategy. And
chucking the
To
leather
answer your
skin.
question earlier about who predicted
doesn't sound
Esco
right
to win it all, and it looks like nobody. I scrolled through real
Oh,
quick. So yeah, a lot of good. It's pretty. A lot of killer bets. A lot of Lil Wazes, Char Guiders, Squid Legs. It's pretty much Myth, Riley Scout. So a lot of predictions here, but didn't look like the Esco fans came out to predict today. You guys
the
can
bracket.
make predictions.
who's leading? Who's leading right now?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Does it tell you?
You can.
A lot of people
There's
have 3
points, right?
points. I'm not going to say who's leading.
You can. Okay, so some people have 3 points already.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. And their champions are still alive.
And while you were talking, Amir
Yeah,
Khan,
yes.
3-run home run.
J-Fish is on the board.
4-0 already.
A solid pitch with personality. That's a slow roller.
Yeah, rock on, Amir. That's absolutely right. What a shot to right field. And Whiff Spree already behind the 8 ball here, down 4 runs.
Play the hits.
It looks like Whiff Spree just got out with their first batter.
Make sure he has his pre-game hype songs. And that's a strike.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just the Discord stream settings.
Yeah.
Okay, now the inning ends for J-Fish, but a strong first inning there, 4 runs. I've also noticed that the computer has almost always been starting with Luann Louis on the mound.
Yeah, it seems to be a popular choice for the opposing teams here.
I mean, I get it. I'm not questioning it. I'm just, just the
correct.
observation. Just the observation.
AI position locks, maybe.
Oh,
Well, it's a good pick. I
Yeah.
think playing on 3-star difficulty, the opposition really knows who's good at what.
And speaking of who knows what's good at what, J-Fish with Pete Wheeler in center field. That's a player who knows what's up.
Yeah, as long as Pete Wheeler knows where center field is, that's a good place to put him.
That's true. That's true.
I know
Pitching
in the
very
old
carefully to Pablo.
games, there's this thing called relief points. I'm wondering if that translated over to the new game.
Oh, yes. Yeah. These are good questions. Hard-hitting questions. As we see some bragging in the chat from Charguider. He said he had to stop playing on 4-star yesterday to get back used to 3-star. Subtle flex that he'd already unlocked 4-star.
Yeah, I've made one attempt, and I got to... I won the league, I won the All-City playoffs, and then in the next round, I unfortunately lost. As Keisha Phillips hits a home run for the opposition against Jfish. It's now a 4-2 game that drives in Pablo. Can someone help Whiff Spree change this? Okay, Whiff Spree. I think it's okay now. Try.
Yeah, I see it as 720.
Try to play.
60 FPS.
Try to play now.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
2 strikes. Pressure's on.
And I may have missed it in the chat. What were the draft rules for Depp and Vlad Wavy?
Great question. Great question on the draft rules.
It was no 10-speed rated players, and they're playing on Playground Commons.
Ah, okay. No 10 speed. So no Pete Wheeler.
So you can look at the team now for DepAff. At least we can. I don't know if it's on stream yet. But DepAff is streaming. We've got like Angela, Ahmed. So there's some good players out there, but
we lost.
No Pete, no Pablo.
Vlad Wavy. Hold on. Let's see.
That's 2.
Maybe they're just.
Vlad was
hiding.
drafting.
Yeah, maybe they're just hiding their screen or like not showing it for now.
Yeah.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball. They've shut them down this inning. Over to the next side.
And we see, is that... Okay, that's the computer. The computer has Clanky,
yes,
which is a character you can play as in this game, if you didn't already know that. And I'll give you a little hint. When you do get Clanky, when you unlock Clanky, because I don't think he's unlocked right when you start the game. I do think you have to do...
You have to do something.
Yes, and when you figure out how to unlock him, and then you get... I keep saying his, because his name is Mr. Clanky, right? His player card, you can decipher what it says if you know that it's using hex code.
That ball hit the stress.
Yeah, Vlad Wavy's live again, so...
Runner on first.
Ah, perfect.
Over to the pitcher.
I would say
Looking a bit confused,
we can tell them to start if they're ready with their strategies and such.
His shoes fell off, and he could never find them again.
Yeah, tell them set their fielding and line up and go ahead.
To the quad box.
Yeah, back to the quad box again, guys.
Back to the quad
see
box.
if I can get
I love this.
these,
Backyard baseball red zone.
Yeah, it would have been a little different if they were going one-on-one.
Right.
Yeah.
You'll need to adjust the text labels as
there's so
as
many
we go quad
labels.
box.
I will.
Whiff Spree's in the correct place, but
which one?
The other
is
labels
not in the good spot. That one's just floating there.
So Jfish is kind of floating.
All right,
in the wrong spot. But...
On the right side, there's a matchup between Jfish and Whiff Spree. On the left is DepAff and Vlad Wavy, and I've already introduced Jfish and Whiff Spree. Let's take a look at the matchup here. Oh, let's take a look at the matchup here between Vlad Wavy and. Oh, do I not have that added yet? Let's add it right now. So, DepAff is a Backyard Sports Online RBBL player who is around the community quite a bit, so plays the old games a ton. Vlad Wavy plays a lot of 2K, NBA 2K, and other modern games, and we'll see between the two of them, is it better to have played games that were made in this decade or games that were made in 1997, and which one will benefit them. I believe I have the coach matchup here. Where is it? 1 second, sorry everybody.
Look at
That
that
one, right?
stance. I'm sure Stephanie is going to pop this one out of the park.
There we go. So Vlad Wavy, better than Nick G at everything they play together, and then he's also the best hide and seek player according to Mr. Beast. You can check out Vlad Wavy online at YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. He has a ton of channels. He has very funny videos, very funny clips. Check it out. He's also a commissioner of a 2K league, and that is something that kind of probably resonates with a lot of us backyard people who we do a lot of these leagues, and we are always running tournaments and stuff like that. And then we have DepF679, who is a Duke alum but cheers for UNC, a Backyard Baseball Online RBBL veteran, of course, has a love-hate relationship with his dog, and his go-to backyard kids are the Weber twins and Maria Luna. And let's watch them play now. Hold on, let me get rid of that one image.
All of the games have started. Jayfish is up 4-2 in the top of the third.
Wow, yeah, Jayfish is really moving. And there's a home run. Speaking of moving, there's a home run from Ahmed Khan. He saw his brother got a home run earlier in the game, and he said, hey, watch this. I can do it too.
Angela Del Vecchio is in her element, planted on the pitcher's mitt. Just as long as she doesn't have to where'd the ball go? Picked off.
So got an achievement for something with the Khans.
Oh, homering in a game with both Khans. That makes sense. And he did just get an aluminum power on that power-up roll, but choosing to save it since bases are empty. Smart play. And interesting comment there, that in the old version, you could have the CPU play against itself, the CPU, and just spectate the games. I didn't know that was an option in the older games.
And Amir goes deep as well. It's another home run for Jayfish.
It's all Khans.
6-2. It's all Khans, and we at Backyard Sports Center would like to wish a happy birthday to Ahmed Khan. How old is he? We don't care. Happy birthday.
He's a forever kid.
He's still a kid.
Hello, Chit.
Those kids are gonna wish they had
That is a foul ball from Dimitri.
So the 110% juice must make them kids forever.
Oh, interesting. I like that theory. I think that makes sense. And I think we're going to see aluminum power here with Lisa Crockett. Runner on first, 1 out. And, yep, that's absolutely a no-doubter. Almost into the kiddie pool, but onto the deck. So that's now 8-2 and a +6 margin for Jayfish.
Sends it over to pitcher. Throws it to the mound. He's going to rock the stadium with his heavy.
And I believe Whiff Spree is losing 2-0, if I'm reading that scoreboard correctly. Something I've noticed about the game is whichever team is up, the scoreboard in the bottom left doesn't stay stationary. Whichever team is up to bat, they'll move that team to the right.
So it is top of the second for Whiff Spree. Got a mirror at the plate. Was that a bunt from Lisa Crockett in Vlad's game? Did not get the runner over. It's now first and second and one out. Angela DeVelchio coming up. Yes, Whiffspree is losing 2-0. It's middle of the second.
Okay. So now down 8 runs, +6 to a -2, so an 8-run differential. And is Keisha gonna get thrown out? Yes, she is.
They aren't messing around.
Ashley Weber is. Oops.
And it looks like Depp is in a little bit of a jam here with runners on second and third against the computer. 2 outs though.
All 3 bases are loaded.
And will this be a fly out to end the inning? No, it's gonna drop. Oh, I don't know which Weber twin that is out there, but one of the Weber
Sydney.
twins let it drop. Sydney. Oh, that was Sydney.
It's the last you'll ever see. And that's a strike.
You can tell because Ashley has blonde hair and Sydney has blonde hair.
Strike 2.
Oh.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Whatever. No one has studied baseball like Stephanie Morgan.
We've got Tony Delvecchio on the bump for Whiffspree in the bottom of the second.
There's a home run for the computer again. Mr. Clanky 2-run shot against Jfish, so he's down to a +4 margin.
Ashley is a strong hitter. Must be from the tennis lessons.
A little dribbler.
Things have really opened up here. A lot of home runs for both the user and the computer in the last 30 minutes.
That one is off the wall. Depp. A single for Mikey Thomas. Needs some runs here. It's Ashley Weber coming to bat. And that will go to left field, but it is caught by Ronnie Dobbs. Oh, that is a moonshot in Vlad's game, way out into the playground.
Was that Kimmy Ekman?
Kimmy Ekman showing the power. It's 2-2.
Wow.
So that
okay.
goes against Vlad.
That closes the gap for Depp a little bit, and they've got something brewing here. They're down 4-0, but now they've got runners on first and second with Angela Delvecchio.
Jfish's game is final, 8-4 for the Mammoths over the Bananas.
And, Angela Delvecchio just foul in the top left. As it looks like Vladdy is moving into the final inning, top of the third. And it looks like for Depp, not able to move the runners over.
Quick throw to the pitcher. Strike 1. The boss has come to take control of the game.
So Whiffspree needs to score 6 runs. Currently losing 2-0. We need to score 6 runs to, and then not give up any more runs.
Correct. Top of the third
And-
for Vlad. And bottom of the second for Depp.
Yeah, tough break there for Depp. Runners on first and second with 1 out and not able to get any runs home.
That player is sent straight back to the dugout.
And now making a pitching change. Swapping in the computer's favorite, apparently, Luann Louis.
One of my favorites, too. So I think that's a good choice.
I agree. And there's a Pablo bomb. First pitch in the game for Luann Louis, and Pablo says, "See you later." Over the tall right field fence as well. And so Depp now down 5. So it's a -5 to a +0.
Do you think birds get songs stuck in their heads?
And is this the last chance for Whiff Spree? It's the top of inning number 3. There's 2 outs. And it's one of his Glasses picks, Jorge Garcia. That's a swing and a miss from Jorge. Needs to maybe check his prescription. And a soft ground ball. I think this is going to do it. And I think J-Fish is going to move on. A final score of +4 to -2. J-Fish is in fact the winner of that matchup and will be moving on. Let me double check who J-Fish will play Esco. So for all the Esco fans in the chat, that's going to be a big matchup. 2 coaches who just had pretty good first games. I believe Esco had a +5. So that'll be a good matchup.
Esco was a +5, ended up +3.
Oh, that's right. That's right, because almost lost with the CPU. Had a runner on third. That's right.
And then we have another game that will be ready to start
in a minute. Well, congratulations to J-Fish on moving on. Whiff Spree, good attempt. J-Fish, you can wait for your next matchup with Esco, which will probably be pretty soon. And then Whiff Spree, are you able to come onto the mic and chat for a minute? We gotta talk about this. Up to you. He might not be hearing us. That's okay. But either way, thank you for coming by. You tried your best. You know, you lost to the computer. The computer was tough today. So hopefully next tournament you can practice a little bit, and you know we'll figure it out. So now we're finishing up Vlad Wavy and Dep F. Is that correct, guys? It looks like Dep F.
Yeah. So Vlad Wavy is in the bottom of the 4th. It's a tie game.
Okay.
And Dep is in the bottom of the 2nd.
Okay, and it looks like it's going to be a Vlad Wavy moving on, and he will have an opportunity, I think, to play against Nick G, who is his friend and maybe enemy. It's hard to tell right now.
Yes, they would meet in the semifinals, but
they have to go through.
Nick has to play Charguider, who so far has had the best round of anyone. Now, Squidlegs, probably the other big favorite, still has to play, but so far that +10 from Charguider is the best score of round 1. So that's a tough quarterfinal matchup there for Nick.
So we have
So Dep F is moved to the top of the 3rd, down 8.
Wait, am I missing something? No. Okay.
Hey, it's Munch here.
Hello, Munch.
I just had a quick question. Is it okay for me to ask a question on here?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I saw that we're allowed to create 1 player. Are there any rules about their stats or anything like that?
No.
Okay. All right, cool.
Okay, yeah. So thank you for reminding me. For the next matchup between Munch Smith and you're up against McHugh, they have to create a custom player as their first pick. So we're gonna see what they both decide on that. We'll see how that goes. That's
Munch, you're looking. Yep.
Next.
Okay, so 3 innings and then errors on.
Okay, so let's see. Do we have McHugh in the...
In swing spot assist, on or off? Does it matter?
On.
There's
on. Okay.
Just
Playground Pro. That's the 3-star, I believe. That's right.
I just pulled it up. Can you guys see the game
we see
perfectly
it.
fine?
Yes.
Okay. And then we're good to start with our picks and everything?
Yep. Draft. Go ahead and draft, and then pause right before start in case.
Okay.
You guys. I mean, it's good to have you guys start at the same time, basically. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and so it looks like it keeps like previous created players. So I could just use
You
my
can use your created player.
Chico,
whoever
Papas.
you want.
Okay.
What field are we supposed to be on?
What field did we
For
say?
who? McHugh?
Ekman?
McHugh is Ekman Acres.
Where'd the ball go? Strike one.
There we go. I've set it up. Okay, so yeah, the fun idea here with the draft rules for McHugh versus Munch Smith is they get a custom player to start. And the custom player, you get a lot of stat points, let me tell you. So that's not a bad player to pick first. I'm going to set up the text right now, and then I think, what are we looking at with the Vlad Wavy matchup?
Vlad is up in the bottom of the 5th. Vlad, sorry, that was Vlad. And then Depp is down 8-1 in the top of the 3rd, but has the bases loaded and the streaming line drive.
Streaming line drive.
Wow. And it's frozen.
Oh no.
What happened? Is this game frozen or?
We paid attention to Depp and the stream got scared.
Yeah.
The
So
stream
we
got
have a
the big
final
freeze.
score for Vlad Wavy. Vlad has won by 1 in 5 innings.
That's an excellent score. It's good. I think half the people are beating the computer today, so a win is a win, and I think that's going to be enough against Depp. We're going to see if Depp froze or if, his game, or if it's just his stream that froze.
I think it's the Discord stream because now his Discord stream is loading.
It may have been that streaming live drive may have been too powerful and knocked out the camera.
Vlad, you got lucky. So lucky.
Bro, that was
Ooh.
insane.
Intensity.
You. It's sad because Chargander,
that's correct.
Chargander, he's gonna punch me. He's gonna punch on me. So I'm not gonna be able to get to you. But just know, huh?
Anything can
So you
happen
just got
in the
lucky.
backyard.
Man, he scored 10 runs. I haven't scored 3 max.
Anything can happen, and it usually does.
All right, whoever's got that dang soundboard is
That
gonna
is-
get kicked out of the server.
Uh,
Anyways, but yeah, excellent, good job, Vlad Wavy. Great game, a 3-2 victory. You hung in there. It was intense. I think Depaf is. It would be shocking if he came back here, and I'm not sure if we'd even accept a result since he's not streaming anymore. It might be like he exits, starts a new game in an easier difficulty,
yeah,
wins by 15.
okay. So
He said his game ended at 1-8.
Okay, so we got a win here from Vlad Wavy. Thank you, Depaf.
that's a 1 to -7 victory.
A 1 to negative. -7. So good job, Depaf. We'll see you next tournament. Vlad Wavy moves on, and we're gonna see Vlad Wavy play. I'm not sure. Do we know who he's playing yet, or is it between Munch and McHugh?
It would be the winner of McHugh and Munch Smith, which is going to start now-ish.
Great segue.
If they're both ready, be the away team. Munch. Switch to away.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Thank goodness.
Set your strategies, and you can start. Squid Legs.
It looks like my video's flipped. How do I flip that back?
What do you mean? Whose video?
McHugh's.
Sorry. Looks fine to me.
It looks fine to you? Okay, it's flipped on my screen, but if it looks fine to you, then we're good.
So, are you like
your game is
your game is mirrored,
You're
or
not
just
reading
like
things
you're
backwards,
just
or is it just the stream?
Like I'm looking at the Discord call, and
okay.
it's completely backwards on.
Yeah, it probably
So,
thinks it's
okay.
a webcam or something silly like that.
So there might be an option for like your camera or something being flipped or something. It does.
It's fine.
If it looks good on your end, that's fine.
It looks fine to me. If it looks fine to everybody else, I think that's okay. As long as your game is the correct way, I think that's
Say my game
what's
looks good.
important.
Yep.
All right, we've got.
As long as you can see the game the
everyone
correct way.
in here, I'm gonna type in these names, and I'm gonna introduce all these people. You guys, everyone drafted already, or Squid?
Everyone but Squid. So Squid can
He can catch up. I'll talk about
draft
McHugh-
while you're talking.
McHugh and Munch Smith matchup today.
Are we good to go? McHugh and Munch. Are we?
Yeah, go
We're
ahead.
good to go.
I'll introduce
All right.
you guys. Munch Smith is a master of snacks, and he has a mustache, and he's a mustache and music aficionado. He's a backyard baseball Reddit League veteran. I've known him for almost a decade now, probably, just playing this video game. And you can find him on Munch Smith Gaming and Twitch Munch Smith. And then we have McHugh, who he's up against, and he's been streaming for 2 years. His dad is Pete Wheeler, and he can beat LeBron James one-on-one. And those are two things that kids probably say on the playground when they're in 6th grade. And he has an average size forehead. So all interesting facts about McHugh, who's been playing backyard sports games for a bit here, and I know is excited about these games. He's been playing it for a bit. And already we have Munch Smith with a home run, with Pablo Sanchez 2 runs. And McHugh, you can get started now if you are there.
Yeah, Munch Smith has already got some runs on the board. We saw a home run out to the neighbor's yard.
I'm going to introduce, well, actually, we'll give Mr. Legs a minute or two here before. Oh, good. He turned on some audio for us. Nice. Give him a second here to do a draft. The draft rules for, if I can remember, the draft rules for Squid Legs and Mega Snoop is no kids with 10 bats. So no 10 bat ratings, and that's going to make things a little bit harder to hit home runs, right? So we're going to see what their draft strategy is going to end up being if they cannot choose 10 bat players.
And who are the 10 rated bat
Good
players
trivia
in this
question.
game?
Great trivia question. That's gonna be Jacinda, Pablo, Ahmed. I think that's it.
Is Keisha a 10 or is Keisha a 9?
She's a 9.
Keisha's a 9. Looks like
Mikey
he's going to pick
Thomas.
Keisha.
Is Mikey Thomas a 10?
Oh, Mikey.
Mikey might be a 10, yeah.
Very cool. Okay, yeah, they're drafting right now.
It's going to be a tough opponent. Squidleg's opponent already has Vlad Guerrero, Pablo Sanchez, and Mr. Clanky.
That's very annoying.
And Ernie Steele at home at Steel Stadium.
How do you even get Mr. Clinky?
Oh, that's a very good
It's a
question.
secret. Don't tell anyone the secret. You hold shift and you click on the robot in the clubhouse.
What?
And by the way, another Amir Khan home run.
Yeah, Amir is great, especially if you pair him with Ahmed.
So that's McHugh is up 3-0 now. Is that right?
That's right, yes.
And Munch Smith is he the Pickles? I can't tell. Yes.
I believe Munch Smith is the Pickles and is up 2-0 in the bottom of the first.
That's a close matchup and pretty good score so far.
Yeah, very, very close game so far.
I see Squidlegs has drafted Tony Delvecchio. For those who don't know, Squidlegs is the voice of Tony Delvecchio in this game. And for those who do know, Squidlegs is the voice of Tony Delvecchio in this game.
Yeah, so I mean, you have to pick yourself. I mean, because essentially you're picking yourself.
Oh no, Dimitri, what are you doing? The bottom left screen there, Munch Smith. Dimitri is out of stamina and just walking very interestingly to the next base. But sorry for distracting everyone there for a second. It looks like Squidlegs has drafted a squad. I'm going to introduce those players now.
Okay. Ooh, Squidlegs playing at night.
That's illegal. I'm just kidding. He's allowed to do that.
No, so you just have to be away and then set the lineup. And Jibbo, tell us about our players.
Absolutely. Thank you. Squidlegs is an infamous Fishes coach and the voice of Tony Delvecchio. Squidlegs has been streaming backyard baseball for quite a bit now, most notably having coached the Fishes. he does funny other content as well. I am one of the squad members. I'm a huge fan of Squidlegs, so really happy he's joining today. And then we have another person I'm a fan of, actually, Mega Snoop, who is a gaming enthusiast, a Toontown survivor, and bowls a mean 120, and that's, I'm assuming, bowling. And Mega Snoop has awesome YouTube and Twitch channels, very educational, like a gaming expert, knowledge expert, and just played a ton of Rayman recently and made some awesome videos about that. And of course makes backyard baseball videos too. So they're going to be matching up today. Two powerhouses really in the content world and gaming world. And they can get started now. So
yeah, set your lineups and play ball.
I would like to point out.
Maybe you're going for this, but Squidlegs also mentioned he's going to give away a game key for every single win he gets in this tournament. So one reason to perhaps cheer for Squidlegs there is to try and get a free video game. So he's going to give away a backyard baseball Steam key. That's what he said at least, but we'll see.
Sasha in the chat says Amir is winning the Silver Slugger. Yeah, Amir can really crush the ball. We've seen quite a few Amir home runs already today.
It looks like the computer just scored a run on McHugh. So now we have a tie game. It's +2 to +2. So that matchup continues to be very tight.
McHugh was asking something about if we saw it backwards. It might be a camera thing. We were saying that if there could be something to like turn off a camera or something that's causing the mirror on his end. Ricky Johnson hits one. This is going against Munch Smith as Kimmy Ekman is coming home, and she's home, and not just because we're playing in her backyard.
Now, I have not seen this confirmed, but does anyone know if Kimmy Ekman gets the buff at Ekman Acres like she did in the old games? Are field buffs like Ernie Steele at Steele Stadium? Is that a thing in this game? I haven't seen that confirmed anywhere.
I don't know. I haven't tried. I do know Amir is boosted with Ahmed. I have tried that one.
I believe the
known
boosts
boost
are
from
there,
previous game.
but just like in '97, they're like hidden. So almost all the boosts are there, and on top of it, it is Ahmed Khan's birthday, and I don't know if that has had an effect on anything yet. Back here, Chris says yes, so maybe confirming that yes, all the boosts.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
I'm taking that as confirmation.
I feel like that's actually really cool. It's so weird because I never really got to play the backyard baseballs. Mm-hmm. I was born in '98, so like life really didn't start till I was like 9 in my mind. So like, I see it and I played a few of them, but like you guys are like really in tune with it. Like I didn't even know about the buffs between the two. I didn't know.
You can say it. You can call us nerds. It's okay.
I feel like I was gonna say old, but I'm nerds.
Same thing, really.
We're all kids.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I guess I'd rather take nerd than old, but everyone gets old, but not everyone becomes a nerd. If that makes sense.
I'm a nerd. I mean, I play video games. You know what I mean? Like I load up. I'm on a Saturday right now playing video games.
Yeah,
so, like,
you should. The deep analytics that we have for the games from '97 and '01 are it's like rocket science how deep we're getting into it and like the old engine. So yeah, sorry if we say like stuff that is just so technical.
No. Like I've never heard before.
You can ask questions, and people in the chat can ask questions if we're saying something that they don't know. You can.
Yeah, we don't. Since this is a new game, we have a lot of new people joining, and in the past, it's a lot of people from our leagues. and we maybe make the assumption that everyone knows about all these hidden stats and features and stuff like that, because we're so used to broadcasting to like our niche of people who are obsessed with the old games. So feel free to ask questions for sure. Pretty much anyone. There's probably experts all over the chat and everything like that too.
I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate you and your victory, and you're moving on.
You know,
yes.
You know, honestly, with that, I'm honored and I'm blessed because I won by luck and really accident. But in reality, I'm gonna need some real like luck. I'm gonna need a lot going on for me to win this next one.
We could get I don't know how to help you besides say that you really gotta aim the reticle on the ball and hit it as far as you can. And
I like
also
that
get
one.
Lucky. Get lucky too.
What about I like kids with glasses, all girls teams? Hey, make them play blindfolded. Like, what about those? Like, I need those.
Gibbo has experience with blindfolds.
Oh yes, I've tried to play the old games with blindfolded. It's very hard. It's very hard to play a baseball game blindfolded. Let's see if I can get. Yeah, we have the rules coming up, and it's just
Munchsmith is in the bottom of the third, up 3-1.
Both games are 3-1 right now. Oh, well, that's about to change because Dante Robinson is about to score.
Yeah, so that's now 3-2 ball game. Here comes the throw to third. Ernie is safe. McHugh's in the bottom of the second, so there's more time to either prevent runs or add to the lead. Angelo Del Vecchio looking to get out of this inning. It's 1-0 in both Mega Snoop and Squidlegs games.
Wow, both coaches only scored 1 run in their top of the first inning. And then I don't know if anyone caught it because we were talking, but there was an aluminum power used by Sally Dobbs, and it was a pop out to center field. So that's something that
not an automatic home run in this game.
Yeah, the hit quality does matter. It's not just about making contact. You still have to make good contact. The computer has now tied McHugh. It's now 3-3 in that game.
And it's 3-2 in Munchsmith's game with 2 outs and now 2 strikes. Kenny pitches to his sister Vicky.
Yeah, I was gonna say brother versus sister here.
And he strikes her out.
The Clink. Oh, I thought Clink just hit a home run.
Your final score 3-2. Pickles over the Monsters.
If this kid makes good contact with the ball, it's the last you'll ever see of it.
Oh my gosh, and we also just missed two subscriptions. Now we have a hype train. That's the first hype train I've ever seen on this channel. J Fish
coming.
And I'm gonna mess this up. Freskiiski. Fresky. I'm gonna say Fresky.
You can let us know how to pronounce your name. And thank you for the subscription with Prime. And that ball is gone against Squidlegs. In the bottom of the second, it's 1-1.
Wow, this is a very surprising performance so far from Squidlegs. I saw some clips yesterday, and they were beating up on the computer, so I am very surprised it's this close of a game right now.
Well, remember they're not allowed to pick 10 bats.
That's true. That's true. Got to be able to play small ball. Yep, gotta be able to beat them both ways. Small ball, power bats. Oh my gosh! And our very own Nate Tastic, who's on this stream right now. 5 gifted subs.
Also, Xander, thank you for the subscription with Prime. We're at a new record. We're at level 3 in this hype train. Keep it coming.
I would sub myself if I wasn't already subscribed to keep it going.
Me too.
Oh, that's Esco. Wow, hype Esco, super hype.
Hi, Esco.
Any matchers in the chat?
Radio Patrick gifted 20.
Oh, 20 subs! What the heck? Oh my gosh.
Hype Train is out of this world.
That's going right to my salary. I really appreciate that. That's super helpful.
We were so far behind in our bills to Bed Bath & Beyond that.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
helped.
I'm an expensive talent, you know. It takes a lot. As it looks like we have a final here for Munchsmith. Munchsmith's game is over. It's a 3-2 final, so they finish with a +1 margin. So it's all going to come down to McHugh here, I believe, is in the top of the third inning.
Yeah, top of the third, one out with the runner on first.
Yeah, and they need to score 3 runs, because if they score 2 and both teams finish +1, then he would lose on the tiebreaker of more runs allowed. But he does have a special, and he's going to use it right now with Angela Del Vecchio up to the plate. Let's see what he gets. What if it's an aluminum power? It is an aluminum power! Oh, I called it. So much for the caster's curse.
And Angela powers it out to right field, but will be out at first. That's the game.
Wow.
Bombers 3, Cookies 4.
And Sonny,
So
that's for you. Sonny JJ in the chat absolutely hates Angela, and that's just more fuel to the fire.
I thought she likes him. Or I thought.
Oh, maybe
who were we talking about?
yeah, maybe they're a fan of Angela, and that's maybe I'm getting it wrong. Sonny can correct me in the
Sonny.
chat. Not Sunny Day, Sunny J.
Correct.
Okay, so
we're
the win there?
I'm trying to update
3-2.
Yes, Munchsmith
missing
So
everything
+1
else.
to -1.
Sorry. So
Yes,
it
and
was-
there's a home run. But it's for the computer. A 2-run home run.
Who
And
are we
Mega
talking-
Snoop is down 3.
That was tough for Mega Snoop, but what inning are they in right? Second inning. It looks like Squidleg's already finished. Is that right?
I think Squidlegs is done. Squidlegs finished with a +1. So Mega Snoop with a lot of work to do in the top of the third inning.
Oh wow. McHugh unfortunately gets the loss against Munchsmith. Munchsmith moves on. McHugh, do you want to join on and talk about this recent unfortunate loss? If you're there.
Hey guys.
So, McHugh, how are you feeling after that?
You know, there was some good plays out there, but unfortunately, a lot of what I would like to call, and the chat knows this, a lot of Ronnie Dobbs energy from Angela. She had an aluminum bat to at least give us a 1-point lead, man, and just completely Ronnie Dobbs or Jorge the whole situation.
Exactly. We saw it here too. We saw,
but
you did everything you could to put yourself in an opportunity to win as the coach, and then unfortunately Angela just Ronnie Dobbs'd it.
But it was a lot of fun, a lot of good plays from the players, a lot better than what I'm used to because, as the chat knows, we normally pick all the worst players. So it was actually good to have some actual talent, people who actually know what a baseball is on the team today. A lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys inviting me to do this. This was a blast.
McHugh, thank you so much for joining us. I've been watching your videos. Very funny, very talented content creator. You look a lot like Pete Wheeler, it's true. Or at least Pete Wheeler's dad. But thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. So far, everyone who's joined in, incredible promptness from everyone and hanging by while I messed around with audio stuff. But so McHugh, you could hang out with us and chat if you'd like to, or you can go back to your stream or whatever you want to do. We're gonna finish up the Mega Snoop Squidlegs saga, and then we have one final match for the first round. good congratulations to Squid Legs there for the win. 2-1, so it's a +1 for Squid Legs, right? And then a -2 for Mega Snoot. Is that right? Let's check.
That is correct. Yes.
All right, we can. So Squid Legs with the victory, which means he needs to give away a game. What a fool! Wins the game but loses a game key. Congratulations to Squid Legs. I do want to have Mega Snoop on to talk about their game. Let's see. It looks like they. I got to see if I can get their screen back up. Grid view. Show non-viewing people. Oh, he doesn't have it up there. But Mega Snoop, are you there? If you're not, totally fine. I can shout out. Right here, he asked about shout outs. He said, shout out to Mega Snoop's mom, for real, for real. So thank you, Mega Snoop, for joining us. It's a blast having everyone play these games and watching everyone compete. Very competitive matchups. Can tell everyone's been practicing a little bit. Well, not everyone, but most people have been practicing. And we're going to move on to the next matchup here. Oh, did Squid Legs not finish?
All those tennis lessons have led to a powerful.
Is he in the what's going on?
Oh my god. He just got ripped.
Is he oh, so did he not finish?
We've got a runner on first.
Am I losing my mind? Or am I watching the wrong stream? Oh, he's up there.
Still some breathing room. The ball whizzes down towards center. Right under it. No one gets past these kids. You can do it. Up to bat. It's black.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Just handling some messes here. It looks like Squid Legs didn't finish. So it's tied up right now.
Uh-oh.
But he only loses by one.
No, he lost by 2. That was a 2-run home run.
Oh my god.
Same score, 4-2.
So it's a tie.
So it goes to tiebreakers.
What was the tiebreaker? It looked like maybe his stream froze and then he continued, or it then like fast forward. Did anyone else see that?
Yeah, we need to see hits allowed because I both was 4-2.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid! They both took screenshots. So
Mega and Squid need to show.
So what? So the Squid Legs got 7 hits. And then, was it, how many hits allowed? Hits allowed is the second tiebreaker, not hits?
I believe it's hits allowed. That's the typical RBBO rules.
Well, I maybe did hits.
Oh,
Either
yeah,
way, I
let me
think
double check.
Squid Legs might win that in both counts, yeah. So Squid Legs lost by total hits by the player. Yeah, 7. So Squid Legs with the win there by 1 hit. Very close. Phew.
Wow.
No controversy. Very controversial. We have now Munch Smith and Riley Scallon. Riley, are you there?
Riley is deafened.
Oh my goodness, can someone undeafen him? How does this work? Killer Bat, Munch Smith, we're kicking you off. There we go. And we have Munch. No. So Riley is picking currently. It looks like Killer Bat has already chosen. Let me set it up real quick for you guys.
Do you want me to stop sharing my screen? Sorry.
No, I kicked you out anyway.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
Oh, good.
Killer Bat, and then also Riley Scallon.
You guys hear me?
Yes, that's Riley.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm just, it's pronounced Riley Scallon.
Yes, it is.
Excellent. Okay, perfect. You guys are, so you can keep drafting.
Yeah, I'm currently in the draft. Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll introduce you guys, and then it looks like Killer Bat's ready to go. So once you're done drafting, you can just go. Or what's
Riley.
Yes.
It's the opposite. It's no 9 or 10.
It's no 9 or 10. So just everyone below that.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and draft that real quick.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The opposite.
So...
Did I mess up? Did I type it in wrong?
No. You said no 9 or 10s. He's drafted.
Oh, I thought you meant number 9 or 10s. Okay, I'll mute
My
my mic. I'll do that now.
Okay,
Kenny,
I
Angelo,
wasn't
Luann.
very clear. Sorry, I'm
No, you're good. You're good.
really
Thank
bad
you.
at this stuff, but you know. So he's gonna do that draft. I'm gonna introduce them. This matchup between Killer Bat and Riley Scallon. Killer Bat is an OG Backyard Baseball 2001 regular, and this isn't like playing Backyard Baseball 2001 in our leagues today. It is playing Backyard Baseball 2001 in the year 2001. So he was playing these games, and he was on the leaderboards in the old Humongous Entertainment archives. You can go check it out. He's always in like the top 5 or whatever for wins. Killer Bat is, and so he has a very historical past, or history past. I don't know how to say that, but he has been playing these games for a long time. He came back to them to play in our leagues, and he has won a championship since coming back, which is very impressive. And you know, it's like we're coming out of retirement and playing again. And then we have Riley Scallon, who is a Backyard Baseball gamer, who's on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and is actually a new father, or just has a new brand new baby at home. So really appreciate his dedication to the game here, and able to play in this tournament even while taking care of a little newborn baby. So if Killer Bat wins this game, it would be really mean. And so we got Riley is picking now through 3 picks. The draft rules for this one is Playground Commons, and they are, let's see, Playground Commons, and they cannot pick a 9 or a 10 pitching player. So no Kennys, no Angelas, I think. So I think he's resetting here. Oops. One moment.
Okay.
They censored my username, so I had to take the I out.
Killer Bat.
Okay, game crash for Riley. But he'll come back.
So, Random 24 in the chat wants to know what happens with a tie. So we just had that in one of our recent matches. So there are some tiebreakers. It is
runs allowed.
Least runs allowed, followed by most hits by the player, and then if it's still tied, we go to a home run derby.
Which we haven't had a home run derby yet, but we were close.
Kind of hoping we don't. Maybe for the championship, but I don't want
That would be
It'd
epic.
be
Home
so
run
stre-
derby,
it would be
determine the winner.
stressful for me to organize, but it would be epic for the stream. Let's see if we can.
Hey,
because I don't really. I just said home like my third tiebreaker just says home run derby, but I don't think I even put any rules to the home run derby yet.
Well, we'll figure that
we're
out
just
if it
all
happens.
Trying to figure it out. Let's see if I can get. All right, there.
Looks like Riley is doing his draft.
All right, let me get that showing.
I think this is a good time for our next ad read of the stream. And speaking of the birthday boy, Ahmed Khan, if you're in need of any musical instruments, especially guitars, head on down to Ahmed and Amir's Music Emporium. It's a real business. I'm not making that up.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea if it's a real business. That'd be great if it was, though.
All right, I think I'm going to try and get the second round underway here. We have the next one would be Nick G versus Charguider is going to be set up soon here. So let me see if I can message them. They'll be starting soon after this one.
Oh, wait. Squid and Mega Snoop are saying they both had 6 hits.
No, I had the screenshot from earlier.
Oh,
Squid
okay.
had 7. Because I had the screenshot after. I had the screenshot in the middle of the third. So so Squid wouldn't get any more or less hits after that.
Ooh, that was
I think they're
close.
just trying to do a home run derby. I think that's what
I mean, they're welcome to.
Maybe
Well, I'm
could
not stopping them.
Maybe we could just put that on the side.
Some collusion going on.
Named after.
Let me know when I need to load up. What?
Well, we are close.
Okay. I'm just sitting here editing.
Pick me a winner! I would high five you, but you probably shouldn't get too close. Just in case.
Looks like we have.
Yes. My enthusiasm.
I would like to point out that my bracket is currently tied for 3rd.
Ooh, let's take a look at the bracket prediction challenge. We have one person with a perfect 7, followed by one person with 6, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people with 5. So you're tied with 6 other people.
On a good game of baseball yourself? If so, you should try out.
Yeah, I'm banking on a Charguider versus Squid Legs final.
A lot of people had some people moving on that lost in the first round, so you may be able to pick up some more points.
Yes, all my Final Four picks are still alive. Man, this is like March Madness.
Yeah, so points double each round. So as we get into second round matchups, and we're watching the final first round matchup right now. As we get into the second round, the points will double, and then the next round, the points will double. And same for the final.
I love baseball. Copies are sold next to the refreshments. And there it is. Look, Miss Day, this gig is good, but how do you think the Gooch affords this corn dog?
Is there any rules on mine? Or no?
We don't have a salary. Exactly. Let's just get
You did. It says you must pick Luann or Ronnie first, and you're playing at Steel Stadium for the first second round matchup.
Okay, hold on. Can y'all see my screen? Okay. Okay.
I would like confirmation from everyone that I'm on 3 stars. Just so there's
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Char Guider, can I ask you a favor, man?
What's up?
Could you let me win, bro? For the vibes?
If you... I want the box, though. I really want the box. But I want the box.
You want the box, or you want
Yeah.
you want the box, or what's in the box?
No, just the box. Inside, I'm just going to put in the garbage.
I kid you
Just
not.
the
I
box.
have my box behind me. I keep the box, so that's why I was like, the box is mad cool. So I was like, okay. So we're playing in Steel Stadium. And 3 Arizona.
I'm not gonna cry if you don't. I get to play. He's a wheelie going to knock it out of the park. You should pick me.
All right. Playground. You, everything is set up correctly.
You know, did it dibs on the walk-up music?
All right,
and to
on the,
answer-
sorry, on the right side, Killer Bat versus Riley Scallon. That is round 1 still, and then they have started. And then on the left, we have a draft going with Char Guider and Nick G. That is the second round matchup. But you guys in the commentary booth, if you'd like, you can take it away.
Okay, so
Or if you want to
we've got
break, if you want
Keisha
to break,
Phillips.
I could do. I can go.
Got Keisha Phillips batting for Riley Scallon. Looks like it's an 0-1 count, and that will be a foul ball.
Just to answer Crash Zan in the chat, the giveaway was for the bracket challenge, and unfortunately the bracket challenge is closed since the tournament has started, and we're almost done with the first round actually. But there should be more giveaways.
Ahmed is one of the best hitters on the team. He's got a where'd the ball go?
That'll do it for the runner without a mirror on base. Wow, thank you.
Okay, and I missed it, but how did Killer Bat already score a run?
Well, he scored another 2 runs. It's a home run for Jocinda Smith, going 188 feet to left center field. So it's 3-0.
Let's get on the field.
Wow. And did you see that? Did you see that it hit? I think it was like the swing or something, and the swing like spun around, or maybe it was.
It's like the merry-go-round out there.
Yeah, the merry-go-round. Yeah. Wow, I love that.
There's a lot
That's
of
a really-
fun interactables.
Yeah.
You said I had to choose Luann first, right? Sorry.
Luann or Ronnie.
Okay, I got Luann.
So you did it.
Okay, I was scared. I thought I messed it up.
Yeah. We're getting our second round matchup between Nick G and Char Guider set up right now.
We want a batter, not some
That
It looks
should be
like-
on the left of your screen. And on the right, it's Killer Bat and Riley Scallon in our final first round matchup.
And it looks like Riley just finished batting, did not score any runs, so now he has to play some defense.
Slaps it through into left field.
Have you ever seen
And Mikey Thomas trying to go to third, and poor Mikey just absolutely gunned down from Ernie Steele at shortstop. Good relay there from the computer.
why Luann is such a great player?
which is something I think we've already mentioned now a few different times. The computer is definitely better at defense in this newer game.
Sally says the other kids look up to her. I think we'll need to see a few more solid home runs out of her. And that's a strike. Well, let's get right into face the music.
And ooh, good catch from Pete Wheeler, right up against the fence. Keisha Phillips inches away from a 2-run home run for the computer. Pablo Shanza is still at second base, and another fly ball to Pete Wheeler. Interesting, Stephanie Morgan in center field, the greatest shortstop in the game, not in the infield.
So no score in the first inning. Fishes come to bat in the top of the second against the Bombers. It's Jocinda Smith for Riley Scallon's Fishes leading it off. And looks like Nick G is putting the finishing touches on the batting order. Nick, if you are ready. Nick, if you are ready, and Charguider, if you are ready, you may begin.
All right, good luck, good luck.
Is an impressive force on the plate.
Good luck, friend.
The legend who allegedly hit a ball up to sends it. He's going to rock the stage. First base is occupied.
And it's Ryan Dobb leading off for Charguider.
And guess what?
That hit a home run with Amir Khan.
Of
Riley's got
who
Amir
else?
coming up.
He's going to rock the stage.
I mean, this kid's gonna
We got
win.
Ahmed's coming up for our round 2 game.
Oh my gosh, it's dual Ahmed, dual Amir at the same time. That was crazy. And it's an Ahmed
hit the
home run. Oh,
For
knocked the
Charguider.
power out. Another really nice visual there.
Annie Fraser with a single down.
That
line.
is that a? Am I crazy?
Double.
DOW,
That was
do you see that? Was that a
was
Reese
a-
Worthington home
Reese
run?
Worthington home run.
A dance! Oh my gosh! Oh, and now Killer Bat has earned a power up. Gonna save it though wisely with Pete Wheeler. Get Pete Wheeler on base, and then maybe think about using that.
Jocinda Smith hits that one over the steel truck. It's 3-0 Hornets. Another hit for Keisha Phillips, keeping the offense going for the Hornets.
Charguider picking up right where he left off with another home run to start the game. 2-run shot. Speaking of home runs,
That one
Ahmed.
is deep. And Mikey hit a home run. So Ahmed with another birthday home run, and Mikey tops the home run. There's a mirror going.
No, Amir home run! Oh my gosh!
Dimitri's going deep.
All right,
Off the
we've got to
pole
check.
again.
I mean, if Reese Worthington hits this out, okay, that makes
It's
sense.
not out, but he'll be safe at first.
And look at Killer Bat, Annie Frazier, 372 feet.
To the pitcher. It won't be Ronnie Dobb.
It is home runs galore for the top 2 boxes here. The bottom 2 boxes are both still 0-0. And there's
Ronnie
another
Dobb
home
hits a
run.
home run.
I mean, he's still got 2 specials. Are we witnessing the first Backyard Baseball 2026 hacks?
Jocinda Smith with a home run for Killer Bat. It's 9-1 top 2.
Jocinda Smith looked to earn.
Meanwhile, in the first round matchup, Riley Scallon, it's still 0-0 in that game. Jocinda goes deep at Steel Stadium for Charguider.
It's still the top of the first and only 1 out. And there's okay, not a home run. I was gonna say.
Lakeisha will reach base there.
Charguider has scored 12 runs and only has 1 out.
Time for Nick G to put up some runs to get some competition there. Mikey
And there's-
Thomas hits one. I don't know if that went in the pool. I think it went over. just skipped it and moved on to the next guy. It's Amir Khan. It's going to be caught out deep in left field. So finally, a second out. As here comes Dmitry Petrovic.
The ball whizzes down towards center. One strike. Still some breathing room. One strike. Ball some breathing room.
So the top two boxes here, two of our own, Charguider and Killerbat. Absolutely, and I mean, what do you even say anymore? Another Dmitry home run over the pool, and still with 3 special ups, and another Amir home run for Killerbat.
We are seeing some great offensive display today from Charguider and Killerbat, and they're playing at the same time.
Are we
This
sure we
is-
didn't say Home Run Derby was going to be part of the matchups?
Yeah,
well, these
I
two
don't
meet
know.
in a. Where do they meet? Do they meet in the semifinal or do they meet in the final? I think they they could meet in the final. So if they continue to win, continue to smash the ball out of the park, then this could be a preview of our final. But Riley Scallon and Nick G still have a chance to have some rallies of their own.
Yeah, there's the first run for Riley. And then
Here comes
sending Annie. Uh-oh.
Nope, she's going to be forced back to third. Oh, and she's tagged out, and now here comes Jocinda, and she'll take the free third base. So even though they
Smart.
got out, Jocinda with some smart base running taking the base, but they're down to their final out. At least if they don't let up a run in the bottom half of the third.
Yikes. That's a ball.
Oh, good hit from
Amir
Amir.
gets
That's
one to
going
the
to
outfield.
drop.
That will score. Jocinda.
And hey, never say never. Down to their final out. Trying to they're 1 hit short from getting a
Nick G
special.
catches Ernie Steele stealing. Oh my God. What a smash for Annie Frazier. It's 16-0. Charguider's Hornets over the Wombats. Lisa Crockett looking to hit a screaming line drive, but that will be a good take. And the opponent puts in Luann Louis on the mound.
Surprised the computer wasn't starting with
Oh,
Louis.
no!
Oh,
Missed with the screaming line drive.
Oh, no.
New pitcher confused her. And that will be a foul ball.
Come on, ump.
Just barely.
Challenge.
Meanwhile, Killerbat continues to hit home runs. There's another one from Ahmed Khan. Having a great day on his birthday.
And Lisa Crockett with the slide into first base. A rare slide into first base. Keeping her team's hopes alive. Down big right now, but never tell me the odds, like they say.
Was that a crazy bunt?
It is a crazy bunt, yes.
Ronnie
Already scored
Dobbs is
one.
going for third. He's driven in 2 runs there. 18-0 in that game. Meanwhile, Nick G has not yet scored. It's in the bottom of the third there.
I agree. Killerbat is looking like he's going to go a very long way if he keeps this up. And don't look now. Speaking of Killerbat, though, there's another home run for Charguider. I mean, I'm just saying it like it's so normal. I mean, Riley is really pouring it on now. I mean, with
here comes
2
Pete.
outs. Yeah, all with 2 outs.
That's right. That's right.
Whimsical wonder, Annie Fraser it to the pitcher.
Annie is one with nature. So the wind
So they're still gonna need about 7 more
that will be
runs.
caught. So
And right as I say that.
7-0 as we go to the bottom half of the third in that game. Meanwhile, Maria
then-
Luna with a home run for Killer Bat. It's now 16-1.
Nate-tastic, I really appreciate you trying to keep that home run counter up. I mean, I've lost. I mean, I don't even know how many there's been just for Chargeider in this one game.
It doesn't even take all of them.
dugout will always be there for you.
Jacinda Smith, look to earn
For the sake of holding up chat, I'm gonna stop. But it was I had to do a little bit just to be funny.
They don't call
So Nick is into extra innings, playing for pride.
Interesting. Interesting that they walked Jocinda down by 21. Interesting strategy for the Wombats. As Keisha, the single, driving in another run.
Right, and let's see, Reese Worthington already 1 home run today. Oh, now he's going screaming line drive, and it's a screaming line drive home run. Reese Worthington 2 home run game, 363 feet.
Grand slam for Mikey Thomas. Chargeiders Hornets are now up 26-0. It's the top of the second.
I mean, if these two do meet in a final, that's going to be electric if they both continue to play like this.
I would say if you're wondering, how do I get better at this game? Keep watching Chargeider. He seems to know what he's doing.
Should we up the difficulty in the grand final? Should we make him play on 4 stars? No, we can't do that because Killer Bat doesn't have 4 stars.
Right. Unfortunately.
That would be epic, though, if that could be possible.
Is Riley's game done?
Riley's game, I believe, it's either done or they're going into the bottom of the third. But Riley is done batting.
I think we
So
did say Riley was done batting earlier, so.
Yeah. I think they are done then, yeah. No,
Oh,
bottom of the third.
No,
Bottom of the third.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Gonna need a lot of help from the computer against
Yes, you need
Killer
the
Bat, though.
cheeses to do something against Killer Bat there.
Very respectable 7-run output.
Yeah, not a bad job.
Oh, a diving catch by Lisa Crockett.
What would have beat several coaches with a +7, including Squid Legs, who will be playing Killer Bat in the next round.
Hey, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet, right? I can't speak too soon.
Although we see Killer Bat scoring 2 runs on that play. Still has runners on first and third. And only 1 out with Mikey Thomas coming to the bat. Oh.
Meanwhile, Nick G in the top of the 5th inning got a real barn burner going down there, 0-0. But a runner on third.
For slam dunks or homers. Up to bat. Me and Teddy are gonna knock it. It's headed straight back to the outfield.
As there's another run for Chargeider.
Tangled up in the base path there. We've got a runner on first and second. It's rare to see Gretchen have
That's a run against Chargeider.
Oh, it was a run against. It's bottom of the
Yeah.
second. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so Chargeider is only winning by 25.
Yeah, that's a big CPU run there, and it looks like it's going to
Annie
be
Fraser
another
with the
hit.
home run. Nick has 3 runs on the board in the top of the 5th.
Okay, now Riley's
He needs
game
to-
is done.
He needs to get... Okay, so that one is done. And Clanky's safe. He's got to get a big rally to have a chance here.
shot into the gap. Dives for it. Just kidding.
And it looks like Killer Bat with Reese Worthington, who already has 2 home runs today, is going crazy bunt. with the bases loaded.
Good take there.
As Charguider quietly has now given up 3 runs.
Stepping up to bat is the
And
And
there
a
goes
home
the
run,
crazy
another
bunt.
one for Nick G. 5-0 Monsters.
Finding his stride now. And I agree. Respect to Riley. I mean, 7-0 is not a bad score, and scored 6 of those runs, I believe, with 2 outs. Very, very respectable. And like I said, would have beat over half the field. And Charguider, stop typing in the chat. Play your game. Finish your game already.
You gotta focus, man. So, we have a second round game on the left. That's another home run for the Monsters. They're really making a run for it.
Yeah,
So
also
it's a second
props,
round game on the left and a first round game on the right.
props to Nick as well for sticking with it and putting in
Yeah,
a
had to-
very
had to
respectable
go
score
to
as well.
5th inning to start scoring, and already has 6, and you got Pete Wheeler at the plate. This one will be caught. Oh,
Just hung up.
They go to the bottom of the 6th.
Here comes Kenny Lofton.
Sorry, bottom of the 5th.
And Clanky pitching, interesting. So interesting about Clanky pitching in the original games. Clanky could pitch and not lose any stamina. He would just have 100 stamina the entire time. Really like the best pitcher in the game. That's why he's not allowed to pitch in the online league. And I believe I saw confirmed by Backyard Lindsay on one of the live streams that Clanky in the new games also has infinite stamina, so cannot get tired. So you can sprint with Clanky and you can pitch with Clanky and he won't get tired. If I'm understanding that correctly.
That is correct.
Well, keep an eye on his juice box and see if it...
Hate to call these games early, but I'm going to have to call these games. So Killer Bat's going to take this win against Riley Scalen. Riley, like you guys said, a 3rd inning of 7 runs was formidable. A great, prideful, comeback there to really... I think that's going to give some positive momentum to the next game. So that was a tough matchup with Killer Bat. Killer Bat in the first round got the most runs of anyone in the first round. So it's a tough one. Riley, did you want to join and talk about your team's performance?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Riley, first impression of sort of how this tournament went for you.
Oh, it was good. I was very nervous before I got into the tournament. I went to the bathroom about 3 times.
Okay.
Struggled in the first inning, but it was well set up, and I battled back with 2 outs. I put a lot of runs on the table, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, nothing to really look down on. I think the 7 runs, a +7 is probably one of the top 3 or 4 scores of that first round. So just tough that you've matched up with a juggernaut who's been playing backyard baseball since for 25 years now in a competitive nature. It's fun. It's thank you so much for coming by. Did you want to talk about your newborn possibly and how all that's going for you?
Yes, it is going great. She is amazing. She is sweet. She is sleeping right now. Hopefully I did not wake her up when I was crashing out in the 3rd inning. She should be good. But yeah, no, it's been great. I'm a little sleep deprived, but I appreciate you guys waiting for me for the last second if I was going to join. It was a lot of fun, and hopefully we can do this again, and hopefully I don't face a juggernaut again. Hopefully my seating will be more respectable next round.
Yeah, you'll get better seated next time for sure. We appreciate you coming by, and we will definitely send the invite for future tournaments online or this format as well. So thank you, Riley, for coming in. You guys can find
appreciate you guys.
Riley at Riley Scalen TV for Twitch or YouTube. Check him out. He's got some great backyard sports content. Thank you, Riley.
Thank you.
And we are also completed with the Charguider versus Nick G matchup. Nick, are you there?
Did I win?
Nick, You won. You won
In our
against
hearts.
the computer.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
6-1 victory against the computer. Really good showing there at the end. It's just the heart and hustle of the team there. You could have easily just given up, but you didn't. So can you talk about how you were able to motivate your players there in the top of the 5th inning?
Yeah, we were going bad news bears in the situation. I went into the huddle with my team and I said, hey, I know y'all about a bunch of kids and stuff like that, and we're down 50. But, like, let's show some heart. This is gonna like, when you go get your business degree, Dimitri, and because Pablo, like, you're future Alejandro Kirk. Like, I know the real, what Pablo is supposed to be. And I just told him, I said, only Pablo's going to make it to the league. Mm-hmm. So how about the rest of y'all show some heart? You know what I mean? Right. And I know he's on the other side. Let's win for us. So we put up 6 runs. And we looked on the other side. We saw Chargander, they're partying, they're high-fiving. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. That didn't mean nothing to us. It's about the game. Now, like I said, my whole team is getting art degrees, business degrees, all that. His team won by so much, they all think they're going to the league, and that's the problem.
That's right.
So I'm giving my kids I'm getting them a step ahead in life, because I don't know what his kids are going to do after 14 years old, what they're going to do in regular life. So,
That's great. That's great. It's, coaching, coaching them to be well-rounded adults, and not just baseball players, and that's really respectable for you to do that, Nick.
Thank you.
Do you have any advice for Vlad as he will be playing? It looks like might be playing up against Chargander. Is that right? Let me check. No, he's got to play Munch.
He's got Munch Smith, and they look like they're ready.
Can I? Vladimir, are you on the mic?
Yes, I am, Nicholas.
You have no chance, buddy. You have no chance. Listen, you could lose this one. You could win this one. But, dog, when you play against the Terminator over there, Chargander, you ain't got no chance. He got a Zen. Hey. Everything click on. Everything go over the wall. His ball was hit so far, I'm playing an offline game. It landed into my game. That's how hard he hit it. So, when you really, think that you got a chance, you better hope that they tell him that he got to play with his left hand on the mouse. He got to play with his foot behind his head. And that might not be enough.
Bro, I was watching him.
No, he'll still be playing and typing into Twitch chat.
It was crazy, bro. He was switching his stance last second before he even hit the ball. I'm like, oh yeah, he's locked.
Yo, I kid you not. I was watching their stream, and I was watching when he played the first one. He didn't score as much. He scored 10, but I started practicing the Z and C because I seen him do it. Man, I was trying to do the Z and C and try to get the reticle there. It was too much going on. I was overstimulated.
You gotta do Z and C, and if you actually get the
hit,
you gotta go back to A and D.
Practice that. That's something you go practice for a couple hours.
Yeah,
that's a tough
he was locked
thing
in.
To learn.
Yeah, I wonder. Can we talk to him?
Yeah. If you want to talk to him.
What you want to know?
How? What did you say?
I'm just a straight gamer, man. I feel like, honestly, I'm almost treating this like a first-person shooter. I feel like my time playing Valorant has helped a lot with aiming and then doing stuff with my left hand and my right hand at the same time.
I don't think you've seen me on Black Ops this week, so.
Is that on controller?
Yeah, I'm not him on.
The controller's too slow. The reticle, in my opinion.
Oh.
That's where we got an advantage, Nick.
Yeah. So you know what? Just because you beat me like this in this game, come play me in my game. Come play me in 2K after this, bro. You lose by 200. I don't care what happens.
I would love to.
Hey, when this game go online, Backyard Baseball, call me. I want him one-on-one. I don't care. Okay. I want to see him versus another online.
He's going to play 2K. And obviously one-on-one online. When online comes around, we're going to have you guys match up again. We'll figure it out. You guys can settle this difference.
Little show match.
Yeah, no, I don't want to play him in I don't want to play him in the first round. Put me in the when I make it to the championship.
We'll skip you to the finals.
yes, he got to earn it. But
that's right.
Unless Matt 95 gets Chargander first.
Oh, that's true. Chargander's got a lot of beef, and it's all because he just plays too good.
It's just because I go far in the playoffs, and then everyone wants to create stuff with me. It's definitely not me.
It's not you.
I don't start talking smack. Sure. I don't.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I
gotta leave.
We gotta set up the next matchup. But thank you, Nick, so much for coming by. You guys can check him out, Nick G, Nick Gartrell, on all sorts of social media, YouTube, everywhere. You want to shout out anything? Go right ahead.
come check me out on IG. Vlad and I are basically Kobe and Shaq on IG Reel. So if you follow us, we post a bunch of random stuff all the time. Like we play random games. We also have our separate YouTube channels. He has 100K over there. I got 820. I know that's a long distance, but it's still we getting there. But I play a bunch of random games and I just enjoy it. I'm a pleasure to be invited to this, and pleasure to even be able to be invited to the events from Backyard Sports. So thank you to you guys, and thank you to Backyard Sports. And I'm happy that you guys got my boy Vlad, who's about to get washed.
All right, bruh. See, look, it started off good, and then now you just have to bring me.
You started with I'm better at Nick than everything. So
hey, who's eliminated first?
You'll be out. Call me when you get eliminated in 20 minutes.
All right, we're gonna start the next matches. Thank you, Nick. Like you said, you invited Vlad to join us. We had a dropout. Vlad was very gracious to join us in this tournament, kind of last second. So we're really happy to have you here today, and you're in the second round, which is exciting for us. But I'm gonna introduce these. I am lost, but I think Vladdy against Munch Smith, so the two bottom games, and the two top games are up against each other. I will fix the titles right now. It looks like Fresco's at Esco plays at the top left. We have J-Fish at the top right. J-Fish at the top right.
Yes. So Munchsmith and Vlad, it looks like both of you are ready. Can we?
Yes, sir.
Jibbo, are we ready to start?
Let's go right ahead.
Okay, so you guys can start. J-Fish and Esco, as long as you guys remember be away team, and then you can start.
They're
and then J-Fish and Esco
in the chat. There's a Let's Go Esco. Anyways, continue. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, yep, away team, and you can go. So Esco and J-Fish looks like they're drafting. We should tell people what their draft rules were.
Yeah, the draft rules were the top two rows, and then the next one was the bottom two rows. I forget which one was which.
Vlad and Munchsmith were only allowed to draft from the top two rows of kids on the bleachers. And J-Fish and Esco, who are drafting right now, they can only draft from the bottom two rows of the bleachers. And they'll be playing at Steel Stadium.
He's going to rock the stadium with his heavy hits. It's up.
We've already seen We've seen a ball leave the yard. Vlad is already up 1-0. As Pablo Sanchez steps up to the plate for Munchsmith. Oh, we got Pablo for Vlad as well. Pablo Sanchez hits one 279 feet. And now it's 2-0.
The boss has come to take control of the game. It's Sally Dobbs to bat.
She'll hit that ball with the full weight of life's responsibilities. They send it packing.
What? Cease your vexation. Oh, that one smoked. All right, it's our turn now. She's as fast as a flash and knows how to slam it out of the park.
Pablo's coming to steal second. Oh, he's out. Ooh. Munchsmith looking to steal second base. He was not able to get there with Pablo Sanchez. Mikey Thomas will get a single, though.
Out for the opposing team. Let's go, team.
J-Fish and Esco, if your lineups are ready, you can play.
So right now, Chris is ahead 1-0 in his matchup, and then Vladdy is down 2-0. Is that correct?
No, Vlad's up. Vlad's up 2-0.
Got it. The colors are tough.
I believe the
How do you know?
team on the left is home, and the team on the right is away.
Okay, and it doesn't flop.
So
flip or
if
anything.
all of our players are the away team, their score will be on the right.
Got it. Okay, so Vladdy, good start.
So see,
2-0,
here's the
yep.
scoreboard here. 2-0 to go to the top of the second.
Schmidt has paused, but he can continue if he'd like.
Hey, this is Munch. I'm gonna send Jibbo a message real quick, but I'm gonna have to drop out. Something came up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
no problem. We are going to force
Sorry about
Vladdy to finish the game, though. There's no problem, Chris. Thanks for coming by and congrats on the win in the first round. I'll see you. Hopefully everything's going okay with him. So, hoping for the best.
Home run for Vlad. Billie Jean Blackwood hits one 312 feet.
Vladdy's doing very well.
Sticks ain't as strong as his brother.
And he's gonna take this victory, but we're gonna make him play it out because he's gotta get those reps, and he's really taking advantage of these practice swings here.
I think it's good to get him the reps. If we have that as a win, though, should we tell our final first round matchup to
yes,
give them
Or
their
second round.
rules and get
Second.
that ready to go?
Final second round matchup.
Yeah, so that should be Killer Bat and Squidlegs? Yes. Marky. And he got a Mark of a Legend achievement for that home run. We've got a
Billie Jean
Jocinda home
and
run
Markey with home runs in the same game.
for Esco. Oh, we got another home run off that house. 6-0 for Vlad.
Chucks it over to second on first. And that's a strike. Ahmed Khan is at bat, ready to play the hits. Ooh, that's just embarrassing. What a skillful throw. Say goodbye to that one, folks. It's taking a victory lap. And it's
Another home run for Vlad. It's Ahmed Khan.
the pint-sized powerhouse. Pablo Santos, trusty sidekick Teddy are at bat. Up to pitch is the coolest kid on the block. That one's driven deep.
I sure hope the umpire can find his glasses.
Out of there. Trying to set a good example, Sally Dobbs is stepping up to the plate. Our favorite baseball bot is up to bat. Blinky's up to bat.
Those fielders are gonna need to man a blimp to catch that one.
Still in play. He's got a runner on first. This is quite a predicament. Sends it like Stephanie Morgan. Billie Jean Blackwood has been practicing her walk-up on the grounder to left field. Up it goes. Bring our team up to bat. That'll do it for them this inning.
Jay Fish was not able to score in the top of the first. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Esco's in the top of the second. Vlad is in the bottom of the second. As Mikey Thomas gets a single against Vlad.
Look at the stance. Batter beware. This one's raring to go. Got all of that one.
Stephanie hits one into left field. That will be another single. So runners on first and second, no outs against Vlad.
All eyes are on the pitch. It's headed.
Esco gets one into right field with Reese Worthington. Can he make it safely? No, he can't.
For slam dunks or home.
And a ground out to right field in favor of Jay Fish.
Scooped up. That'll end this inning. But they didn't even have a chance.
We have Angela Del Vecchio pitching to
Rolling to the mound. He made
Vlad Guerrero.
Vladimir Guerrero. It is. I do understand that something we didn't see happening was the AI having more options to choose from if you unlocked a bunch of players. Since this game is only a few days old, yeah, literally 2 days old, most people are not going to have everything unlocked. So maybe a disadvantage. I'm not entirely sure the unlockable kids aren't that good from what I've seen, but Definitely changes it a little bit, but something that
Yeah. I
hopefully
feel like
doesn't
some
make
people can play against Vlad Guerrero, and some people might not have him unlocked yet.
Right.
That ball's got a chance. And they're out of there.
So J-Fish has retired the side. He gets another chance now in the top of the second. No score over there.
Mm-hmm.
Foul ball. Here's the 1-2 to Ashley. Strike 3. So Pete Wheeler will come to the plate for Esco in the top of the third. So Esco's an inning ahead of J-Fish. Ooh, a liner right to Gretchen. And caught.
Vladdy doing well, putting up 8 runs. Good performance. Maybe would have given him the victory.
We all experience heartbreak one day or
We have Esco, the big hit. That's going to add 2 more. That's Ahmed Khan on his birthday, correct?
That is correct.
So,
Happy birthday again to Ahmed Khan.
Another birthday boost there. It'd be fun that if we had advanced stats for every game here in total. Who had the most? Ooh, Vladdy threw a fireball and it was hit by Pete. That's incredible. Esco 6 runs. J-Fish had a great first round, but Esco is really turning it on.
A nice play. Bless you, Mikey Thomas. Hit hard. Jacinda Smith. Earn her MVP nickname.
runners on first and third. Add another one to the scoreboard. Good hustle, good hustle.
Chucks it over to second. Runner on first. Look at that stance. Pitchers better aim higher for this one. Ernie up to bat. Rounder to left field. Never mind. I'll tell you. Runners on first and second. It won't be back anytime soon. Looks like Lisa Crockett is off. Batter beware. This one's raring to go. Where'd the ball go?
Let's go. 9 runs now. J-Fish stagnant at 0, but is pitching. Bottom of the second. The crowd, the chat is going nuts for Esco. All the Esco fans are here today.
Esco has a 9-0 lead.
Yes, +9 to +0 against J-Fish.
And Vlad gets a double play. That will be the end of that game. Final
Vlad wavy.
score.
Nice job on the
8-3.
8-3 victory. You're moving on.
Oh, let's go. I'm moving on.
Yes. Congratulations.
Yes.
Nice work. You're going to be up
I'm
against...
better than Nick.
You're better than Nick. Now you get to show Nick how to beat Charguider.
I'm going to try my best.
Yes. That's we'll see. I mean, Charguider could have gotten lucky that game. I don't know. He didn't have that many home runs the first time around. But we will see that semifinal matchup. So congrats on the top 4 finish. And
thank you so much.
But shout out to Chris. You can find him on Instagram, Munch Smith Gaming, Munch_Smith_Gaming, and then also Twitch. He's Munch Smith. You can check him out. He eats snacks all the time. He's a big snacks guy. And then we probably have the other matchup set up.
The next one is it's Killer Bat and Squid Legs.
Killer Bat and Squid Legs. And there we go. I'll set that up. Perfect. And then Vlad, stick around. We'll be seeing you shortly in your next matchup. In just a little bit. Alright. Esco J Fish. And then we have Squid Legs in the bottom right.
Mr. Clanky is here to show you the marvels of machine
And in the
power.
bottom left we have
A swing and a miss.
Killer Bat. Killer Bat had an incredible first round. Squid Legs was a very close match. He won through a tiebreaker. The rule on this one
right.
was not... Well, the drafting rule for Killer Bat and Squid Legs was they just had to pick the player furthest on the left on the screen. So they ended up with very similar teams. The only difference between them is looks like Ricky Johnson and Ernie Steele is on Squid Legs team, and BJB, Billie Jean Blackwood, and Tony Del Vecchio is on Killer Bat's team. So maybe there's some subterfuge going to be happening on Killer Bat's team that might help Squid Legs today. Alright, they can get started if they heard me. They can get that going. And in the meanwhile, J-Fish puts up 3 runs, but it's probably not going to be enough against Esco's 13. Esco has busted Ben Bath & Beyond's bracket. I'm sure he's busted a lot of people's brackets. We've all watched his Instagram videos of him trying to prevent the AI from scoring in the whole season. He has yet to do it. It's a tough challenge. So, you know,
Very tough.
Maybe that has been helping him sharpen his skills. Let's see. Maybe I got some messages. We'll see.
Strike one. I think my fastball is 112 miles per hour. A little outside. Ball one.
Okay.
Where'd the ball go? There's 2 strikes. No more room for error here. Stretches out for the ball. Just foul. He's a soft-spoken fellow with a passion for defense. It's Ricky Johnson up to bat.
Okay, so Esco has finished. 13-0 is the final there.
That's a very strong score. That's going to be a victory. Well, yeah, did he pitch already? That's the bottom.
J-Fish is...
J-Fish is pitching for the bottom of the 3rd.
Okay. So, unless somehow... I mean... What would have to happen? They go to extra innings and he wins like
so that one's,
17-3.
That one's going to finish up. If J-Fish wants to join in the chat here and talk about this tournament and this game while he finishes up, of course, he's welcome to do that.
That's one way to stop a run. Not a good look for him. To the pitcher.
He told us to shout out the GOAT, Pablo Sanchez. So we're going to do that. Shout out the GOAT, Pablo Sanchez. Killer Bat starts off with a home run, while Squid Legs has bases loaded. So a 3-run homer from Killer Bat, and Squid Legs has the opportunity for a grand slam to take the lead. This might be that.
There it is! You called it.
Wow. These two are... I think Squid Legs woke up. I think that first matchup woke him up, and now he's going to start getting back into the form that we saw
Squid
from
Legs
yesterday.
has woken up.
The Kraken. They changed his name to Kraken Legs instead of Squid Legs because he's much larger now.
One strike on the count.
Was that not a good joke? Is no one gonna laugh out loud?
I liked it. I liked it.
Come on.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
You know what I like? I was paying attention to that home run. New feature of this game: the catchers are wearing masks.
Yes, it is funny.
I do not remember that from a previous backyard game, and it is
no other equipment, which is
good
funny.
feature.
It's so funny. Just like one kid brought a catcher's mask. Like, I'll just bring this.
I mean, like, not everyone wears a hat. When you play these pickup games, they don't all wear the same color. They do in the league play, which is fun.
Esco's going to move on to the semifinals.
So we were talking about Jay Fish, how many runs he had to score. He ended up with a loss.
Ended up with a loss. That's all right. I mean, I think he may have lost motivation there at the end, knowing that it was
That's
impossible
possible.
to come back. So let's go with a big win. Looking at the bracket here, they're going to be in the Final Four. So our last of the Final Four will be between Killer Bat and Squid Legs.
Think she means Paris, Texas.
And how far behind are we on the stream? Or how?
So it's. I mean, we're
like 10 minutes.
Maybe
behind.
a match and
That's
a half.
really good.
That's not too bad because
Phew.
we had a little difficulty at the start, but
I
that
don't
was
remember that
once
part,
we
but-
really started going.
I don't remember that part, but it's really good. But yeah.
What issues?
You know what? I think we were delayed because Nate forgot his wallet at home, so we had to stall.
Yeah, that was.
Oh
yeah.
yes, Jayfish, join.
I had to, I had to go to the store and buy more 110% juice, so it took me a while to get here.
How's it going,
Killer
guys?
Bat.
How's it going?
Oh, Jayfish is here. Congratulations on the top
Jayfish.
8.
I appreciate it.
Great
Appreciate it.
performance.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Esco, that was an absolute ball game right there.
Absolute ball game. Yeah, Esco put up a big numbers. That's the biggest score from him this tournament. So very impressive. Jayfish, anything notable about your team that maybe there's a player that you wish you didn't have this time?
Player I wish I didn't have. Player I wish I did have, if I can say that, is Pablo, man. Getting the second pick. I could have chosen him in the second game, and they took him right off the bat. But player I wish I didn't have probably was Dante, if I'm being honest.
Dante didn't work out for you.
I didn't have much of a great option at the end, and it just is what it is. But I know when I was playing, chat let me know I was down 4-0. But when I came top of the third and put up 3 runs, I thought I was still
Feeling
in
good.
it. And then after that inning, I saw that he was at 13, and I was like, I'm glad I didn't look and see that before that inning. At least I went out fighting. And then I purposely gave up 3 runs to try and go to extras to try and give up 4
I
runs.
think there might be a
And,
rule
I
against
lost
that,
while
but
trying to do it.
we've just been letting people play extras.
there is?
I don't recall if I put it specifically, but yeah.
I didn't see it
I mean,
in the rules,
did I
but
not
that's
put
good
it
to
in
know
there?
for next time. I
I'm
won't
sorry.
do that
That's
next time.
fair.
That was chat's idea, not mine.
Sorry about that. That's a good idea from chat. Shout out Jayfish chat for that ingenuity.
Yeah.
So that's very good. Then in your bios, you said you could throw a baseball 100 miles per hour. Is that
In
true?
my bio, I did?
I don't know. Did someone write that?
You know, I was gonna say,
Did
you
we
know what?
write
I
that?
saw that on my bio in the info, and I was sitting there saying, I'm like, maybe because I can do it in the baseball 9 game, but
There. Okay.
if,
it was
you're
either
talking
a-
about me myself. No,
all right,
I
that
topped
might have
out
been like
mid-80s.
a placeholder. when
It
we
was
were
it was
doing
100 runs in a single game.
Oh yeah, 100 runs.
That-
Yeah, I've
that's
scored
what it
100
was.
runs, backyard baseball, baseball 9, all that stuff. Yeah, I did see that one.
Very nice. Yeah. Okay. Very funny.
All right.
Well, we're just gonna run
Well,
with
thank you
that.
guys. I appreciate you guys letting me play in this tournament and having me. And when the online comes out, if you guys do this again, you guys invite me. I
Oh
would
yeah,
love to do
there's gonna be a lot of
the
grudge
South
matches.
Teaser out, so.
A lot of grudge matches with
Yes.
that. Jayfish, can you shout out all your socials or anything where people can find you?
Oh, socials. TikTok, _Jayfish. Instagram, I believe, is the Jayfish, no spaces. YouTube, Jayfish. Twitch is Jayfish and Chips. And I think that's it for the main socials. So.
Very cool. All right, thank you, Jayfish, and we will definitely have you on for the next one.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye.
Thanks, Jay.
That was Jfish, a top 8 performance. Nothing to scoff at. Isn't that right, DLW?
Oh yeah, Jfish put up a great effort. Won in the first round. Was playing well in the second round. Just ran into Esco, who really came alive in the second round with a 13-run performance.
I do have to say something. I don't. What kind of screen does Killer Bat play on that his resolution so wide? It's got to be like one of those curved screens. You can see the entire universe on his screen.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Like, how far out?
It is a little bit different.
You can see on the left. There's like a path. There's like more of the world that you can see because he's super widescreen. Chris is jumping out and said, thanks, can't wait for online Into the Universe so you can all play against each other. In the meantime, play some co-op when you can. Super fun. I do want to play co-op. Find them online and keep the suggestions coming. They're just getting started, and I know they are definitely listening to you guys and your suggestions, everyone's experiences with the game. And I mean, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun here watching. It seems like it's pretty good games today. And I know.
Whoa, hold on. Nightbot. That was not caps. That was lowercase.
Wow.
What are you doing?
No chill. My pleasure.
And please don't come after Chris.
Oh god.
Those aren't even Twitch emotes.
We need to tell our bots not to attack our sponsors. Oh no.
Please.
It's so funny. Shout out Jay.
Well, thank you, Chris, for stopping by. And we hope to be playing more and more and more and more of this game.
Yeah, more broadcasts from Backyard Sports Center for sure. Let's see if we can get Charguider Vlad Wavy going, I think, right? That's the next one?
That will be the first semifinal, which, if that one starts now, we're only like a game behind, so...
That's amazing.
Behind what the original schedule was, and we figured we'd be running... We gave ourselves time.
Good job,
so.
Good job, us. That's never happened before, where a tournament didn't go over by like 5 hours. Let's see. We have a rule for them. I need to message them. They gotta know first.
Yes.
But
Let's
right
let them
now,
know
this
their
game is
drafting rule.
crazy.
Oh, a bunt from Ricky Johnson. And he's safe.
What?
Good start to the top of the third from Squid Legs. He's up 9-0. The Killer Bat's up 12-0. And Luann Louis with a single for the opposition. She's trying to go for second. She'll think better of it. Ricky Johnson is stealing. And he's caught between first and second. But he'll make it back to first base safely.
Maybe I need clarification on the siblings rule.
Yeah.
Is you can't have two on the same team, or you just can't have any of them?
How about just none?
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody who has a sibling.
Yeah.
And see if we can do it. See if they both have cement gardens.
Yeah.
Unlocked.
They should.
Are you asking if I don't have that unlocked?
Well, both.
I think
Just
he
you.
has to have it. If you finish a game,
Both.
you get the first.
I'm pretty sure.
so.
I'm pretty sure it's the first one that gets unlocked. So we haven't seen it yet today. Let's see cement gardens and nobody who has a sibling. So
Vicky, Kenny.
So no Kawaguchis, no Dobbs, no Webbers, no Cons, no Delvecchios.
Oh, Cons.
Yep.
Yes.
I gotta put all the names in there just in case.
Cons, Delvecchios, Dobbs, Webbers,
Sally, and Ronnie.
Kawaguchis.
And Delvecchios. There's a lot. Tony.
Yes. So that's no one who has a sibling.
Okay, I'm asking them to set up. This game is crazy though.
We are tied. 12-12 now.
12-12. They had a pretty strict draft rules. What was the draft rules for this one? This was must pick the furthest player on the left. So they didn't have many options. Like, they are not great teams. So,
and I think Killer Bat I can't say walked it off because the CPU still has to bat for both teams. But Killer Bat is now ahead, and
13,
Squidlegs is done batting.
That's as much as Squidlegs can score. So he's got to really hold them to nothing and then hope that Killer Bat gives up a run, which is totally possible.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's gonna give up 2 runs now.
Ashley Weber hits one off the merry-go-round.
Merry-go-round. That's.
And Luan Louis is exhausted, so the Rockets need to put in another pitcher, or Killer Bat will be putting up more runs.
And the ball's been sent soaring through the
He is the Killer Bat.
It still has a crazy bunt and an orange bolt.
He's got an orange bolt. He doesn't.
No way.
He's just gonna line drive that ball out of here.
Back to back with the Webbers. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that's just embarrassing.
A clean pitch down the line.
Well, this may be. I don't want to say it's over, but we got a big upset brewing here. Oh well, I guess I don't know if you can call it an upset.
It was hard to know who was, Killer Bat was possibly practicing hidden. He doesn't stream that I'm aware of.
Oh no! A home run against Squidlegs. It's 12-2.
It was very close up until the end there. He's gonna switch out Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny is tired, but he has a few pitching options on his team. Oh, here comes Amir Khan.
2 outs to work with for Killer Bat, so he can still put up a few more runs.
Yeah, still has that crazy bunt in his back pocket.
Okay. Vlad has confirmed he has cement, so we'll see a different field. We've only played at 3 fields so far. We'll see Cement Gardens in the semifinal.
Whoopsies.
Should be playable.
Runners on first and second.
Trying to set a good example. Sally Duck.
Oh, Killer Bat's just pouring it on now. Uses that crazy bunt and an inside the park home run for Kenny Kawaguchi.
All 3 bases are loaded.
Cross the plate. Safe and
And meanwhile, Squidlegs is having some trouble on defense.
Yep, just gave up another run. Just 1 out to go.
And it's 2nd and 3rd.
And there's another home run.
It must be the screen.
Stephanie Morgan goes
It
yard.
must be the super wide screen. Do you think he plays on dual monitor and it stretches across and there's like a big
I thought he said he was playing on a laptop at his daughter's softball game. Which, if that's the case, that is absolutely
Legendary
crazy.
softball game performance.
Yes. Okay, so Squidlegs game is over. The Pickles win 12-3 over the Sox.
A +9 score, which is a good score, but in order to make the championship, it seems like you're going to have to do get a pretty decent performance. I mean, maybe into the 20s.
Well, he's got to root for the Rockets here in the bottom of the 3rd.
The Rockets need.
They already have 1 out.
Quite a few runs. Squidlegs, if you'd like to, you can join into the chat and we can talk and root for your Rockets. They have 1 out left.
And looks like a big freeze and a slow-mo
Can we
in
kill
Kenny Kawaguchi's arsenal.
Squid is
Oh,
definitely-
Pete Wheeler pops it up. Sidney Weber can't get to it, so he'll be on first with a single.
Why is Can we disable Nightbot? It's not over. Okay, well.
That'll do it.
Interesting score line from Killer Bat. We're going to have to think about that one. Score 6 runs in the first 3 innings there. Perhaps there's, what's that called? Not extraterrestrial, but some demons at play here helping out Killer Bat that we're not aware of, but we'll see. But Squid Legs ends up getting the unfortunately kicked out of the tournament here. Made a top 8 performance, and we're gonna move on to the round of 4 between Charguider and Vlad Wavy, and then we'll have Killer Bat against Esco Plays. So let's see if I can pull that up now. All right, did they get it ready? They did.
And Vlad avenge Nick.
I don't know if, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Vlad and Nick after this. I think, in some ways, I think Nick wants Vlad to lose, but we'll see.
Petrovich Law of Winnability states that I'll start on a
Charguider's
strategy right
is
away.
heavy favorite here after those performances early on, but Vlad was figuring the game out pretty well.
I like to go right. Oh, that's
The
great.
semifinals rules was no siblings, so there's quite a few kids that can't be picked. The Webbers, the Kawaguchis, the Delvecchios, and there's another one I can't remember. Webbers?
Cons and the Dobbs.
The Cons and the Dobbs. You know, the Cons and Dobbs. And they're playing at Cement Gardens, because we know that both players have this unlocked. So we're going to go ahead and play on this new field.
I knew it was a mistake to let you borrow my thesaurus.
Lament no longer.
I want to point out looking at the bracket standings right now. The #1 bracket titled itself, not sure about this, but they're currently in first place. So they should have had a little bit more confidence.
Hello? Hello. Okay, this is Squid Legs here. After a tough loss to Killer Bat, it was
We played with heart. You know, we had a good first inning.
It was a very close matchup. Both of you guys started out 12-0 at one point. Killer Bat ended up outpacing you at the end. What was that experience like for you, being someone who should be better than Killer Bat at the game, since you are part of... go ahead.
I don't think that's true. But Tony was on his team, and I really wanted more sabotage out of him.
Right. We didn't notice
So we're gonna
any
have to
sabotage. Yeah, I mean, you really, I don't know. Maybe that was a little betrayal on Tony's part.
You know, I went in thinking I was gonna just get absolutely cooked, and then I put up 9 runs, and I started to feel myself a little bit, and then somebody typed in my chat and goes, "Killer Bat has 11." I was like, "Oh, it's close," and then I just all downhill from there.
Oh, so okay, so yeah, the chat. I would say it's probably the chat's fault.
Yeah, it's definitely their fault.
Gotta blame
not
them.
mine.
You did mention you were gonna give away a key for each one. Did you give that away already?
Yeah, well, I didn't think I won on a technicality, so I actually don't think I won.
So technically, we owe you a game key. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, I mean, if you have one, I'll give it away. All right, exclamation point BBL in the chat for a giveaway. Jibbo said he's giving away free game.
Free game. I don't know how they do the exclamation point BBL. Bed Bath and Beyond. He wants one. He's literally in the comment.
The fastest exclamation point in history.
I mean, I love free stuff. What do you mean?
Very nice. Let me fix the text here, but Squidlegs, anyone on your team that you were disappointed in? I know that this round was a bit weird with the draft because you really lost all agency.
Sydney Weber.
Okay. Any reason?
Sydney Weber. She ruined the whole momentum.
Oh, she did. Which
Yep.
Weber was the one that you could never hit a home run with? Is that
Sydney Weber.
again?
Yep.
Well, luckily
The worst one.
Luckily, you signed that liability waiver, so any sort of mental anguish from having to play with Sydney Weber I'm not liable for. But we
Yeah,
really
I blocked the Weber's. I blocked the Weber's parents' numbers on my phone, so they can't even access me.
That's probably for the best, regardless of that situation. But yeah, thanks for joining. We really
Thanks for putting on the
appreciate you.
tournament, Jimbo. This was a lot of fun. Can't wait for when we can play actual online.
Yeah, this is like a teaser for online. Everyone's gonna be
Exactly.
like, everyone's just jonesing for the online just to get back at each other because everyone here is just getting real mad. I've noticed a lot of angry people in these interviews. So once that online comes out,
It's going to be even more heated.
so much toxicity. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna continue, but we'll see. But thanks, good performance. Everyone check out Squidlegs' stuff. He makes funny video game content, backyard baseball and otherwise. So check it out. Anything you want to promote or plug here, bud?
Yeah, just the channels, and I got all my money on Charguider. He's putting up insane numbers today.
I like. I think Mick G called him like Charmagander or something. I was like, that's the funniest thing.
Yeah, he's straight up Charizard right now. He's fully evolved and he's cooking people.
Chargizard.
Yep.
I don't really know. Whatever. Either way, speaking of that, we're gonna get into the game. It's Charguider versus Squidlegs. Not Squidlegs. Charguider versus Vlad Wavy. You guys can start.
I can start. Thank you again to Squidlegs. I'll say it again in case you missed it earlier. Squidlegs is the voice of Tony Del Vecchio in this game.
You couldn't really hear it there. He must be a really good voice actor.
And as we see a new matchup between Charguider and Vlad Wavy, this is at Cement Gardens.
CRK asks, is there a Pokemon evolution above Charizard? It is a Mega Charizard EX, or a Mega Charizard. So, like a Mega Chargizar. That's what we're going to be looking at here. There's a lot of sound going on. I'm going to probably turn off one of them, because it's a little grating to hear the sounds overlap. But this field is looking nice. It's kind of a breath of fresh air to get out of all that green grass. Now we can finally look at some great cement in that comic store.
Maybe this is, Charguider's been putting up these great scores, hitting a lot of home runs at a field that's pretty hard to hit a home run at. Maybe this will be Charguider's kryptonite.
Yeah, that's true. It's definitely a change in material here, and maybe strategies. What are you really gonna swing for? We're getting some.
Luann Louis hits one up the middle against Vlad.
Jacinda Smith looked to earn her MVP nickname at
Annie Frazier's caught between second and third, but she'll make it to third safely.
It'll be tough to get her home.
Yeah, she is moving slow in those sandals.
Dimitri hits one off the fern in the outfield. Look at the soil all over the cement.
Those kids are gonna wish they had my sunglasses.
Stephanie Morgan hits one out of here.
It's not nerfing Charguider at all. That is an interesting feature that correct me if I'm wrong, but was not in the older games where you could not bounce it off of the wall and hit a home run. in center field. I believe it had to be a straight shot over the fence. So I think that's an interesting new little gimmick.
Well, I think you
that's
see
added.
like more of the building. You see like taller. You can see that part of the building. You know, if you look at it from vertical, like the way these are. Normally, when the ball's in play, that's what the field looked like. You wouldn't even see that wall up there.
Whimsical wonder, Annie Fraser steps up.
That's
So we
true.
get to see
That's
more of
true,
the
yeah.
world. Jorge Garcia
As
hits one deep.
there's. Oh my gosh. What a play by the AI defense to just hold that to a single.
Yeah, there's big bounces off these buildings.
Don't underestimate this next batter because she's cute.
Pete Wheeler hits one way high up
Another
there.
big bounce. This AI defense just playing these bounces perfectly. I mean,
yeah.
Shot into the gap.
It looks like both coaches are into the top of inning number 2. Chargeider ahead 5-0 as Keisha Phillips. Is that going to be a ground rule double? Oh, it goes down as a home run.
Pitch flying straight through the
Oh, I wonder if that's intentional or if that's maybe a glitch. Maybe a glitch to report.
The
'cause
rules of that left field alley are a little unclear. Sometimes it's a double, and sometimes it's a home run, and sometimes it's playable.
Yes, as another good play by the AI defense against Chargeider. But now Chargeider up by 9 runs as Vlad Wavy's still losing 1-0. And Maria Luna, I mean, no sense of urgency or hustle for her coach at all. Thrown out at second base. I mean, somebody better tell her they're down big.
One thing to note about that alley is that the long history of that alley of confusing calls and rules in 2001 and 97, it's very inconsistent. So it's possible they just continue on that history of making the alley make no sense. So shout out
That's
to
true. That's
Vanguard
true.
Sports for making such a great decision to keep the history alive of the alley that nobody understands.
They're aggressive, tenacious. I love it. Pitchers better aim higher for this one.
And that's the first time I've seen, I know it's on the AI side, but that's the first time I've seen Kenny Lofton today that I can remember.
We've got Chipper Jones against Chargeider here.
Oh my
Lofton
God.
trying to steal, and he's in there safely.
Of course. That's what Kenny Lofton does.
Wonder if AI Kenny Lofton will drop balls as much as he does in 2001.
Oh man, don't get who was that? Oh, that was Loba. No, don't even get us started. As Chargeider's in maybe a little bit of trouble here, as Kenny Lofton is tagging up. And oh, I think the computer could have scored, but they're gonna score anyway.
Trying to set a good example.
That's the first run against Chargeider. It's 8-1 Bombers. Meanwhile, Vlad Wavy's Pickles are down 1-0. As Pablo Sanchez is tired on the mound, he's got to find another pitcher. Who else does he have on this team? Maybe Gretchen?
Gretchen's not a bad, well, at least in the original games. Gretchen's not a terrible pitcher. Could definitely hold her own on the mound. Not as good at pitching as she is at talking, but
No,
respectable.
she should have been a commentator on this stream.
Oh man, what
She
a
could
pull
have
that!
held
what
it
a pull
down.
that
We
would've
wouldn't
been,
need any
yeah.
of us.
Absolutely.
Speaking of commentators, here's Vinny the Gooch. Oh, he misses with looking like a screaming line drive.
Yeah. Wow. Good pitch there on the inside from Gretchen Hasselhoff. 1 strike away from getting out of this. No bite from Vinny the Gooch. He knows better than that. And this will do
Oh,
it.
and
Yes.
it's tagged out, so they leave the bases loaded. Pickles need to score in this top of the third, or that's it for them.
Are flawless, and he knows every baseball stat.
Yeah, they're gonna need some big offense, and maybe that's it from Dimitri.
Off the
Oh no, he's got to
building.
hustle.
Yeah, he's just barely in there
Okay.
safely.
Oof.
He's drained. Look at him run while the sweat comes off of him, and he's in the sun. It's hot. He's running around with the pens in his pocket.
Another one bites the
Pete
Oh,
Wheeler with an
he's
undergrounder. Looks like that'll score Morgan, but Garcia's out at second.
Interesting. I feel like the undergrounder doesn't stay underground as long as it did previously. I feel like it stayed underground longer.
Looking a bit confused, we
That's
have
possible.
Wheeler stepping up to the plate.
Although I also noticed you can see where the undergrounder is going in this game compared to the
Yes.
previous game where you did not know.
I
It
have
was totally
noticed that
random.
as well.
Yeah. Something to keep in mind when it comes to online play as, oh my goodness, straight to dead center. Annie Frazier. And that might be the dagger.
That was a classic case of
Yeah, so that's
late. The wind was calling, but the team was already at
oh, Jacinda's got one.
And now just salt on the wound from Charguider here. Little does he know. I mean, hey, you can't put it past the CPU from scoring 14 runs. So still got to play a bottom of the third, but
Vlad,
it looks like
do you want to join here? We can root for the Pickles on the other side.
Man, GG's.
GG's. It was it's a tough field to score on. So
Definitely. It's my first time playing on it, too.
yeah, we put you at a disadvantage there. Didn't know that, but
No, that's all good. I like it. You have to do it tougher in the later rounds, for sure.
yeah, especially when guys are scoring like 50 runs and we have to like. But we
Yeah.
could go ahead and root for the Pickles. They're losing 1-13, so all they need to do is score like 15 runs, and you're back in this.
Hey.
Right, yeah.
Need a prayer.
But you did make.
Well,
it
they've got
to
Pablo. Here comes Pablo.
Oh, they do have Pablo. That's a big
And that
hit.
ball's
That's in
hit
the-
deep, going towards the dumpsters, but it's caught by Wheeler for out number 2.
So Vlad, a top 4 finish. How do you feel about that?
I feel really good, you know. Knew about this last minute, filled in, and I had a blast, man. The finish top 4 is crazy.
Yeah.
And just like my player card said, I'm better than Nick. I made it first. Man.
That's right. I think you mission accomplished. Honestly, you came here for one thing only, and to beat Nick. So, we appreciate you coming on and playing, and I'm glad you had fun. It's, you're playing up against people who probably played the game their whole lives here, so it might be, the top 4 finish is impressive. So just shout out to you for that. And competing, is there anything that you wanted to shout out and promote and plug?
Well, first off, I wanted to say I appreciate you guys for the invite, and hope that I get invited to future tournaments, especially when on. And also for promo, you guys can find me on YouTube at Vlad Wade 2K content, and I talk about basketball a lot. So if you guys are interested in that, and also I stream a lot of different games on Twitch at Vlad Wavy also. Yeah, that's where you can find me at.
Awesome. Yeah, so check that out. There's a link in the chat there. It's very cool. I was watching some of your videos. Very funny. I noticed you had one where are you a commissioner of a 2K league?
Yes, so I started my own online league, and I put on a whole suit just for the draft.
Yes, that's so great. Yeah, that's a lot of the type of stuff that we do here too. Is this sort of like we do these big drafts. We take it super seriously, but fun, obviously. So that's the vibe, definitely, and I appreciate you filling in and having fun here. And you're definitely invited to the next one. That's if I don't invite you, get into my DMs and tell me that, hey, I'm supposed to be playing in this. You're supposed to be inviting me. So
I got you.
So
I'll keep your word to it.
Yeah, no, for sure. You especially with a top 4 finish, how could we not give a semifinalist an invite to the online tournament? I don't know, but thanks so much for joining. Really appreciate you, and we'll see you in the future.
All right, thank you guys.
All right, thank you, Vlad.
All right, peace.
Thanks, Vlad.
Yes, sir.
All right, Charguiders, moving on to the finals. We have, I think, Killer Bat and Esco set up now.
So,
So I found that
these teams were supposed to be as many siblings as possible.
Mhm.
So we see Esco's got all siblings and Killer Bat's got 8, which that's
That's a lot.
pretty good.
That's yep. So it's all.
That's
siblings.
as good as it's gonna be.
I mean,
or 7, but that's fine. Pick as many siblings as you can, because sometimes
what's interesting
the
here
opponent
is
will pick them.
The other team will have at least a couple siblings in that case. So every single sibling is there either rivals or together.
Correct.
So we're gonna be seeing a lot of the sibling rivalries. Who got the better end of it? I mean, you got double Webers for Esco. And
Definitely.
Someone wants to message.
Or
them
no,
if
so
it's
no,
already-
double Webers for Killer Bat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have it
And
flipped.
only Sydney for Esco. Now, Esco's got Sally and Ronnie, where Ronnie might not be as useful of a player playing with Sally. But both of them have Amir and Ahmed, which means Amir
He's got Kenny.
will be
Kenny,
more of a power hitter than he already is. They both have Angela and Tony, so that should not be any effect. And then I do not believe there's any effect for the Kawaguchis.
No, just the fact that Kenny is a good pitcher. Kimmy Ackman's not too bad. Pretty close. Yep.
We are ready when you are ready. So let's get these games started. This is the other semifinal. This will also be at Cement Gardens. So we get to see this field.
And now all of a sudden, we're going to be big Killer Bat fans. Because if Killer Bat wins, we've been promised 10 gifted subs.
It was a whole tournament.
I think just against Esco.
Wow, if Killer Bat can win and stop Esco's tear through my bracket, I'll get 10 subs. Man, the brackets, I haven't looked at it, but do they get to see each other's brackets right now?
They can see the titles of them. I don't know if they can see who the user is.
Okay.
Some of them, if they have an account, their username will show up, but emails are hidden. So right now, the BB Return of the Veterans bracket, which has a possible Charguider Killer Bat final, is the leader. In second place with the same amount of points, but has a Charguider Whiff Spree final, which is a bracket called I Win. So I expect that's Charguider's bracket.
Yes. He's voting for himself. You could. He's double dipping in the prizes. I don't know if we're gonna allow that. If he manages to win, we'll go ahead and get a bracket. But looks like some issue there on the left side screen. Esco's
Yeah, with
got
Esco's.
We may need to do something.
Is that a ball was stuck? Oh, okay.
Ball was stuck. It was under something.
Did he score? Did he make score a home run?
Yes. Yeah, ran all the way
Okay,
around the
good.
bases.
Oh, and there's another one. This one
Amir.
out of the park.
Amir.
Amir Khan goes 274.
Yeah, Amir is definitely getting Silver Slugger for this tournament.
Yeah, it's Ahmed's
been more.
birthday,
I don't know
but
why.
Amir, I think, has been the star of the day.
Hit home runs over and over again.
Sydney Weber is up to bat.
One half of the infamous Weber twins. Whichever one.
Steve Reich won.
There's been a lot of people here, so thank you for tuning in. And thank you to everyone who's been playing in this tournament. This has been a lot of fun, I think, for all of us. We're all looking forward to when online play will come out, but I think this tournament has proven we've found a way to play competitively without it, at least in the interim.
Yeah, it's crazy. The RBBL style format, that's the Reddit Backyard Baseball League format, kind of still works in this new game. So it really shows that the game has such similar DNA as those old games that we can find enjoyment in this format where you play against AI but didn't compare your scores. So, it was a lot of fun. The shout out to everyone who came in and watched and all the subscribers and everything. It's just super awesome to feel that support from you guys as we put on these kind of hokey broadcasts, or getting a little bit too invested in the details of this game or whatever. But it's really nice to be able to enjoy the game with everyone. And then shout out to everyone who played today. Nobody was late at all. Everyone was on time.
No, everyone showed up.
It was the craziest thing. Getting 16 people to kind of like show up on time, follow the rules completely correct. We didn't have to do one reset, and they're kind of complicated rules. So shout out to everyone doing that. Everyone needs to just check all those creators out and streamers and everything, because they're all great people. They're all involved in backyard sports in some way. So that's kind of why we got them all together here, and it was just very awesome that they were all so gracious with their time.
What a swing and a miss! Strike one.
And then of course, shout out to the commentating crew. You guys, it's a bit of a marathon to do the broadcast for this whole time, so appreciate you guys, of course.
It's all good. I'm just waiting for my cut of those 50 gifted subs.
Oh yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yes, thank you to everyone who's followed or subscribed during today's stream.
Level 6 hype train.
Really
That was crazy.
A level 6.
Yeah, I think that's the new record for the channel.
He's blown his nose.
Incredible. Well, the people want backyard sports competitions, and we'll bring it to you. Backyard Sports Center is the #1 place for competitive backyard sports. Backyard football, backyard baseball, backyard soccer, you name it, with commentary from professional backyard commentators, DLW,
That's right.
Bed Bath & Beyond, and very rarely me, and others too. A lot of people help out. As a community channel, it's a lot of collaboration. Shout out Nate Tass.
Yeah, shout out to
as well.
Yes, thank you to all of you, Nate, Jibbo, Ben. It's always fun to have a big event like this, and
they take forever to plan, by the way.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yes, yes. To put this
the
together,
RBL season is getting closer to the end, and playoffs should be within the next couple weeks. So that should be a lot of exciting content on this channel.
Oh my gosh, that bounce! Did you see that
And
bounce off the wall?
backyard online
Yes.
backyard football league playoffs are starting in a couple weeks as well. So
there's been a lot of backyard football streams lately. So if they're interested in watching some backyard football online content, Ben brings you games like twice a week.
That's what we aim for. Yeah, try to aim for some Thursday night football, Monday night football, Sunday night football, sometimes Wednesday night football. Backyard hockey stream when? Oh, that's a great question.
That's a tough one to pull off.
Yeah. Backyard hockey has got to be the least popular backyard game, probably.
I mean, if we can get enough people to sign up for a league, why not?
That's true.
Right.
That's true. I do know a couple Midwesterners who would probably sign up.
Yeah, backyard hockey is a little tough to run nowadays, but people still love it. Like if I was reading the reviews on Steam for backyard hockey, it's like I don't know who's playing this game or whatever. Like when I played it was real tough on my computer, and people are just like, this was the best game. I love this game as a kid. Like it still hit, for those people.
Oh yeah.
And so it's awesome that they can bring that game back, even though it's obviously not like commercially viable, that game. But bringing it back for those people who loved it when they were younger is very nice. And I think it's free.
Especially
I played
the
all
air
of them.
hockey mini game.
I tried that. It was so glitchy. I couldn't
Yes.
even get it to work. My computer wasn't handling hockey that well.
Kenny Kawaguchi hits one over to the dumpster. And Esco's
Nice
got
little
a double with
slide.
Kenny Kawaguchi. Yeah.
This is a close
This is yeah, without even realizing it, this is Esco's last chance, top of the third. Down by 2 runs.
The
crazy bunt.
crazy
It goes right back to Pablo.
He needed the sprint there with Kenny, but he's made it anyways.
So he's got Kenny on third and Vicky at first. And here comes Tony Del Vecchio. Meanwhile, Killer Bats through 2 innings and
down
it's
the
3-0.
alley.
Well,
Oh,
gonna
that's
go
a
down
perfect
the line,
hit.
and it's a ground rule double.
And that's a ground rule double. We'll figure these rules out eventually. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that probably should be a ground rule double. It was a home run, and
Yeah.
in some
Oh, and
weird
they
situation.
intentionally walk Ahmed to bring up Amir.
To bring up the silver slugger Amir? Okay.
We've seen a lot from Amir today. Tony Del Vecchio on Killer Bat's screen.
Just
Gets
missed
the
the
single
alley.
for
If
him.
that was down the alley, I'm sure it would have been a home run.
Also, yes, radio Patrick. That was sorry, shortest crazy bunt I've ever seen. Went to the pitcher and then right back to Pablo, a catcher, and then that was it.
Looks like a home run from Weber there. Gonna put them up to
That-
5.
2-run shot. Yeah. Speaking of Weber, intentional walk
Angela.
to one of the Webers.
Both have Angela up to bat.
Both have yeah.
Luckily, that one goes foul for Esco. It was a little bit off target, but he's got a +3 to a +5. They're both in the 3rd inning. So this is last bats. A little bit under that one,
And-
another foul ball,
oh.
which is fine. Foul him off. Rather foul him off than anything
That's
else.
almost the same spot.
Well, that was right on target.
No way.
That's a grand slam.
Grand slam, Angela Del Vecchio.
I'll take my trophy now.
Wow.
Esco could do it.
That gives
This
Esco the
is-
lead.
No one believed. I didn't believe in Esco. Personally,
I didn't.
I was like,
nope.
Esco, he can barely beat the computer in 1997. But now, look at him. +7. Plus.
And then Sally Dobbs, so close.
Ooh, uh-oh. What?
That's a moonshot.
Oh my gosh!
Killer Bat
Over
hits
the
one
building.
Over the building. Oh wow, 350 feet for Kimmy Ekman. That look where that blimp is so far away, but we still see it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Well,
She's gonna
now
eat some candy now. She's all hyped
Was
up.
swing and a miss with the orange bolt, but
So both at a
I thought he
+7.
still had it. He does not.
Another.
Oh, a perfect
crazy
perfect
bunt.
crazy bunt. That's gonna
Oh.
go all over the place.
that's
You gotta
gonna go
advance
run,
the
Mikey,
runner.
run!
That was
Oh,
a
Mikey's
risky
going
one.
back.
That was a risky move by Sally. Okay, it's still going.
It's
You
still
might as
going.
well.
Go,
She can
Sally,
score.
go!
Gonna get a triple.
Maybe
here.
Ronnie can as well.
Oh my gosh, this might be an inside the Parker.
That's gonna put him back in the lead at a +9.
Another one.
And Killer Bat has 2 outs at +7. So Esco.
Oh wow.
I mean, they both
But he's
have
got
to
Ahmed
pitch
at the
still.
plate and Pete Wheeler at first base. Oh, he's gonna.
Okay, does have an
gonna go for the
undergrounder here.
undergrounder.
Radio
Oh,
Nice
it's a
undergrounder.
perfect undergrounder.
This is an emotional
It goes
roller
out
coaster.
Ground
and
rule
off the
double.
Oh, Esco
Oh, into the
goes
off the card
mailbox.
machine. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll get him some card packs.
into the mailbox. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible.
Both at 2 outs.
A little doinker.
A
Perfect bunt for Vicky
here. That was kinda-
Kawaguchi.
That was kind of smart.
And,
And she saved.
save. Good
A
slide.
Killer Bat
Oh!
has a screaming line drive and an orange bolt.
With the bases loaded. It's too high.
Ronnie's pitching
Too
away.
high.
This is so close. Oh no, that's gonna be
And-
the 3rd out for Esco. That's a 3rd out for
As a
Killer
third
Bat.
It
out
was a
for Killer Bat.
screaming line
The
drive out.
screaming line drive goes
Wow.
to second base. A +9 to +7. And
Oh
Esco
my
just needs to not
gosh.
give up any runs to get the win here. But Pablo looks like he gets a single on him. But Killer Bat gets an out.
Oh my gosh.
Whimsical wonder, Annie Fraser steps up to bat. I don't like using a wooden bat.
does have a fireball in his back
Pablo's
pocket.
Looking to steal, he's safe. And on Killer Bat's screen, Pablo gets a single.
You'll take that from Pablo, from AI Pablo.
Oh, Annie Fraser hits one off the card machine. Pablo scores. It's down to an 8-run differential for Esco.
Goodness. No
Vladimir
outs
Guerrero at
recorded.
the plate. Killer Bat has recorded 2 outs. There's strike 1 to Luan Louis. Guerrero hits it up the first base line.
That's a good sign from Esco.
Pon throws to second.
He has given up 2 runs, so that will give Killer Bat the tiebreaker victory. So he needs to maintain a +8. If a run is scored, Killer Bat will win. If Esco can close this game out, Esco wins. That is a throw that goes past.
Oh no.
Things are going a little bit wacky here. He has Vladimir in scoring position, so really needs a strikeout here.
If Vlad scores, then the game is over.
2 strikes. Kenny is on the mound. He has
Fireball.
a fireball. That is
absolutely. No!
Fireball.
Oh, hit
But it's
it.
right back
Wow.
to Kenny.
Ground
Kenny
ball.
throws the first.
Okay.
There's the second out.
Oh my gosh.
Do you believe it? Clanky is up. Oh my gosh, Clanky's such an enemy. He's pausing. If things could get any more intense, he's gonna switch out Kenny. No, he's not. He's not switching out
Nope.
Kenny. He's
Nope.
not switching out Kenny.
Stasha in the chat is calling for an intentional walk of
Thinking
Mr.
to
Clanky.
Walk Mr. Clanky. That's not a bad idea. Clanky is so automatic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give him
literally.
anything to hit. I like that pitch there. Maybe a hook outside might get him to swing.
Blue Blorp, there are negative scores because people lost to the computer.
Correct.
Yes.
Ball 3. He's
Yeah,
gonna go for
definitely,
the walk, I believe. It's
Yeah.
there's.
Oh, that's hit.
Oh, Amir
Are they gonna
gets
get
him.
him?
Go to first.
Gets
Oh,
the
in
out.
time.
Amir saves the day. You've got to be kidding me.
What a finish.
Esco with the win. 8-7. A total upset. Killer Bat was scoring 30 runs a game. Esco came out here, gets the +8 at a new field. Amir barely gets the out. Amir has shown up this tournament. It's like it's almost as if he is the birthday boost.
One team showed up for this game.
Congratulations to Esco Plays. Killer Bat, if you are on mic, you can join to chat a little bit if you have time. Mr. Bat?
Does anybody have Esco winning as their prediction?
No, I don't believe so.
If Sasha the KGB agent filled out a bracket, I would guess yes.
No, we have a bunch of Killer Bats. We have some Char Guiders. We had Squid Legs. We had, I think some people picked Lil Laws. Someone picked Trod.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sasha would have.
Unbelievable tournament.
Whiff Spree.
Semifinal game.
And Clanky getting
Nick
out
G.
make Jibbo happy.
Yeah.
Riley.
Clanky getting out was good.
McHugh. Matt 95. Munch. But no, we have a final of Char Guider and Esco Plays.
Let's see. We have Killer Bat.
Radio Patrick with the 5 gifted subs.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you, Radio Patrick.
Did it anyway. That's incredible.
Absolute legendary performance by Radio Patrick today.
The number 1 seed did lose to the computer. Yes, Lil Waz, who was the number 1
seeds
seed, did
are
lose to the
random.
computer.
I'm sorry.
The seeds were not
Oh, yeah. Okay.
sorted that way.
Yes.
There were certain people who we put against each other on purpose. There were certain people that we put on opposite sides of the bracket
Yeah, we just
on purpose, but it wasn't meant to be literally this is number 1 seed, this is number 2 seed.
Wow, the finals. Shout out to Killer Bat He is a legend in this game. He's a Hall of Famer. He's gonna be in the Backyard Sports Hall of Fame. I can already tell you that.
Hey, thank you guys.
Is that you, Killer Bat?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Thank you for joining and playing incredible performances today. Unfortunately, not making it to the finals. How do you feel after today? What are you thinking?
Yeah, definitely a new era with the new game. So it was a lot of fun, a lot of interesting things with the new game, and a lot to learn. But I think it's going to be a big hit here eventually. So a lot of fun. Thank you guys.
Awesome. Thank you, Killer Bat. Just one quick question. For you, how was the transition to the new game for playing? Because did you have to practice a lot, or did it just kind of come naturally, this expertise?
Yeah, I mean, just a little bit of practicing, download the game and playing a little bit last night, and it just feels pretty natural for the most part from the old game. So had a lot of fun. Definitely an interesting couple things that are here and there where the power-ups, being able to get caught on the Screaming Line drives, that's kind of crazy. So yeah,
that's an interesting one. We'll have to, maybe there's some discussions to be made about a patch for that. Maybe just you could write an angry email and be like, I lost this tournament because of you guys. But thanks for joining. And then I guess final question. Sorry, I gotta keep for this. What's with the widescreen? Do you just have a super wide screen?
Yeah. So we just we got some upgrades recently, some gaming monitors and new PC. So
nice. That's so cool.
Got to have the home office set up for work. I use those there too. So.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm jealous, mostly. Envious and jealous of the screen. Thanks, Killer Bat. Any shout-outs? You do have some shout-outs you mentioned. Okay. Yeah, just... It was
nothing in particular. Just appreciate all the effort that you guys put into it, and you can see the hard work starting to pay off here. So once some of the bugs get worked through, I think you guys got an awesome new game. So really big moment for Backyard Baseball and Backyard Sports. Thank you guys for putting it on.
Thank you, Killer Bat.
Killer Bat. Yes. Ben, go ahead.
DOW, I think you and I have the same idea. Someone in the chat wants to know, did your daughter win her softball game?
We did get a W this morning. Yep.
That's what it's all about.
Yep.
Nice.
There we go.
Hitting the ball hard.
Good.
Yep.
Thank you, Killer Bat. We'll see you at the next one.
All right, thanks, guys. Yep. Take care. Bye.
Thanks.
And that was Killer Bat. The legendary Killer Bat. It almost feels like he won, today. Like it was like he had such a great performance all the way through. It seemed he was enjoying it, and he's had a lot of good things to say about the game, except for the line drive that's essentially was the downfall, but lightning line drive. But otherwise, seemed to be in good spirits after that tough, close loss to Esco. Who Esco is just a crowd favorite and has been being pushed forward by his fans, it seems, right?
Yes.
No one else has had as crazy as fans as Esco, which is maybe a little bit surprising. So I guess we can kind of get started. For Charguider and Esco, they do need to know the rules. Sometimes they might not be hearing us right now, but looks like they're going to be taking a little break. That's fine. We'll take like 5 minutes before we start.
People in the chat, who do you think will win?
Yeah, we didn't do any predictions, but that would have been chaos.
We're down to 2. Do you think it'll be Charguider, or do you think it will be Esco?
Can I start a prediction? It would mess up stuff.
We can.
If someone else can start one. Because I can't do it with all this stuff over. Char is minus 200.
Well, Esco has had some good performances. Esco
Do you guys want? Do they want to play at the Super Colossal Dome?
Do you guys have?
I don't.
Can you
I'm
can
so
you go
down.
through the game and see
I'm
what's
sorry,
your
I don't have
what-
it yet.
What's your
what do you
biggest
have
fear?
unlocked?
Let me see.
I have them all, so
Right. That I knew you had them all. I figured he
The
might.
furthest is Sandy Flats.
Do we do
Okay, so you don't have. Okay, so let's. I don't know. I don't think I want to.
I don't think I want to say. Do you have Parks Department number 2?
For some reason, no.
What the heck? Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's alright.
I've only played one season. I'm like 12 games in.
Okay.
Parks
Okay, so you'd be close. I think that comes after at the end of the season. So
Do you guys wanna,
go.
Do you guys want to do decide with each other what between the fields that he has? You guys can do vetoes.
I think since Char Guiders had the most runs, I'll let him pick.
you don't want me to pick because I
yards.
love Sandy in this game.
No,
I'm down with dirt.
Okay,
yards.
dirt yards.
Let's do
Dirt yards.
dirt.
Don't let him do
Dirt.
Sandy. Don't let him do Sandy.
All right.
Joe Dirt.
It's too much of a gimmick field. To do.
New field, dirt yards.
All right, guys, and the rules, I mentioned it, is no drafting rules. You're unlimited draft. Every kid you want. Just backyard kids only. That's the deal.
I've not had Pablo yet, and I'm praying I get first pick.
I got lucky one round. I had second pick and I got Pablo. I was very lucky. 3.
Oh yes.
Okay, we got first pick too. Big.
Mi animal favorito. ¡Qué bueno!
What day or now what?
Okay, so Charguider is the Minty Hornets taking on the Mighty Sox, and Esco is the Crunchy Gravies taking on the Lumpy Mammoth.
It's very. The draft is very important.
Question: thoughts on Mammoths with an S on the end as opposed to Mammoth, the NHL team from Utah, singular?
Well, is it the adjective like a mammoth-sized team?
Yeah, I guess it's like, they're in the mountains.
I think I'd rather go with mammoth because it's harder to say mammoths. It's just like a tough THS blend there.
Here's some of my lucky bubble gum.
Yeah.
I think when it has the adjective in front of it, then the plural makes sense. Like lumpy mammoths.
So
versus
Lumpy
just-
Mammoths makes sense.
Yeah.
And Utah Mammoth makes sense.
Yeah.
But is Utah an adjective?
No, but like
Radio Patrick
that it
does
makes
not
a little more sense.
believe Utah likes mammoth. They prefer UT or is that Utah the hockey club.
There's
over the mammoth.
Yeah, the first season they didn't have the name Mammoth. And then
That's a hot
gave
take.
them a name.
Wow.
I don't like the name either. I'm gonna agree with Radio Patrick.
I agree. I don't like Mammoth,
an
but I don't know if I would
extinct
stay
animal.
as UT Hockey Club.
Oh yeah,
Hi-ho and good day,
that
folks.
one's a little
Sunny day with
little
you
tough.
along with the
It doesn't. It just doesn't work for like
Winnie
those leagues, the NHL and MLB and
I hope you all
NFL.
brought your
Nobody
own
uses that
Mm.
term, so it's like or that type of naming convention.
I mean, it would
So
be
sticks out.
unique to be the one team without the nickname, but
I don't like Yeti.
I
either.
understand it's not common in America, so.
I don't like Yeti either because you can't have a Yeti mascot. Like it just doesn't exist. So you can't have a Yeti come out on the ice, you know,
Well,
or a mammoth.
that's never stopped anyone. I mean, look at the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. What the heck is our mascot?
It's a.
It's not. It's
devil
not.
ray.
It's not.
You guys
no.
have a devil ray. Oh, okay.
Well, we do technically, but that's not our main mascot. You
yeah,
know?
the one that
It's-
runs around, sure, who cares? But like the the entity that represents. Anyways, we're going into the championship round. Chargader versus Esco. And they have very similar teams, so this is going to be very fair. Kenny on the mound for Esco. They can start whenever they are comfortable.
I just want to say I do have Ronnie Dobbs because he's the GOAT.
Ronnie Dobbs is not the GOAT. Well, okay.
Definitely not the GOAT. I'm
He can
pretty
prove
sure
me
he
wrong.
batted. Chargader definitely batted under 200 with Ronnie Dobbs in this most previous Backyard Baseball online league season. He was
That's not on Ronnie though. That's on the coach.
I guess, but he was statistically your worst hitter. Just saying.
And they are starting.
The living legend.
He's pretty good as a pitcher, though.
Show us how it's done.
It's not all about hitting.
That's true. Multifaceted game. This is.
Oh, the prediction closed. All the points were on Esco.
And right off the bat,
every point was on Esco.
A home run for Chargader. That's not a good start for the prediction.
A single is just as good as a home run if you can bat that base runner in. Chargader gets an out, first out of the game.
He's really going to knock it out of the park. Pete Wheeler.
Kind of crazy that Pete Wheeler hit a home run and then Pablo Sanchez gets out.
So we see dirt yards for the first time. You see that shadow on the field. You can kind of see like the groove of the base path.
That's one powerful strike.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is no random bounce on this dirt yards compared to the old dirt yards.
No,
Oh, Keisha Phillips with the home run.
Scoring early is Chargader, up 3-0, and now up 4.
And there's
big
Ronnie
shot from
Dobbs.
Ronnie. It's across the street, home run.
Okay, Ahmed's
Although
gonna
it-
drive in. Pablo's looking a little too slow to come home though. But Amir is up to bat, so we are gonna see something here.
This is the batter you want up with the bases loaded today.
A clutch hit to right field, gonna score Pablo, which is important. He was losing stamina there. He was not able to move very fast. But we have Amir on the left side now.
Thomas is up to bat.
Something I've noticed is Esco
Oh, that's
plays
a
with
big hit.
captions on.
That's a
And
grand
that's a home
slam.
run.
The captions
Oh,
are
that's a
great.
grand slam, and we're tied.
Grand slam? Oh wow, bases were loaded for Mikey Thomas off of the wall, right next to Tony the Tiger. And another one off the fence. Billie Jean catches one off the fence. They counted as an out. Not sure what what rule book Clanky's reading. But they got 2 outs with 5 runs, and Esco is at the same. So they're basically tied up in outs and runs.
Jibbo, do you know how much money we made from the subscriptions? Are we able to buy that building out in the outfield?
We certainly could hope to do that.
It does say available for lease.
All right, 7.
Or for sale or lease. We could just buy it outright.
Another
That-
home
yeah.
run.
Yeah.
We have to pay some of our bills, guys. We're like... All right, we've got
You'll ever see of it.
not 7-5 now. So.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a slide! Pete
And another Pete Wheeler home run.
hits it off the kid's toy store.
Second of the inning for Pete Wheeler.
Double Pablo's the first power up here for Esco, while Chargader has been just loading up on him. That's the third out,
Wow.
though. He can no longer score
Yeah.
runs this inning.
Pablo 0 for 2 this
I
inning.
saw we got Sosa and Lofton coming up against Chargader.
360-foot lightning line drive by Pablo. See that lightning line drive? He really aimed well, and it paid off. So the power.
Oh, that was a 3-run home run.
ties it up. The power-ups, you definitely have to still hit them well for them to work out. Radio Patrick says this looks like
Chargader-
Hey Arnold. It definitely
Again.
does.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Esco still in this first.
Sammy Sosa with a home run.
Chargader's
Yeah.
wondering why his Pablo is broken. He might have a cold day. The hot, I don't think hot cold.
That is true.
Oh, hot cold, yeah.
Hot cold days could be in effect. And we
I
don't
did see in a previous game when someone went to the make a defensive adjustment that their Jocinda Smith was hot, so that is a feature.
Yeah, interesting.
Element out here in the fresh air, it's Annie Frazier.
Annie is one with nature.
Finally, Esco is playing defense now. A much less scary lineup that Esco is facing.
Ooh, a tricky play batter.
And maybe that's Targater playing so much the last 2 days is working against him, having to face off against Kenny Lofton and Sammy Sosa.
That's right. Catch 22. Both of them have
Yeah.
Luan. Esco gets the better hit from Luan, though. And oh, I'm sorry. Luan was on the other team.
Yeah, they're both against them. Yes.
AI Luans, obviously.
The ground ball gets past Pablo Sanchez.
Oh.
Annie's coming home, and she will
Wow,
score.
we're tied again.
Both conceded a run.
I was going
Oh
to say
my
earlier,
gosh.
something I've noticed. Esco plays with the captions on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I might start doing that too. I actually kind of like that. And just turn off. Yeah, maybe not. But I like the captions, especially for this format. You can read instead of having the audio on for everybody, which gets pretty bad. Just
Yeah.
captions on. Just barely down the line, Keisha Phillips hits one, and there's two men on for Chargeider with Ronnie Dobbs, the GOAT, up to bat. He's going to choose
Ooh.
the crazy bunt.
Yeah, not trusting his bat there, going with the crazy bunt.
The crazy bunt is being chased by Vinny the Gooch, who gives up on it. And he's gonna
Ahmed scores. Keisha's coming home. She will score. It is 10-1 Hornets over the Sox.
Lisa Crockett just hit an elevator pitch, it looked
Oh,
like.
yeah, yeah.
And that's going to
And
score a run. And that is
CPU, another run.
Starting to get away from Esco here. It's 8-2. He's at +6 versus the +9 from Chargeider, who's just increasing
Mikey
that lead.
Thomas
Plus-
between the buildings.
+11.
And another Amir. And the
He
computer.
was Nan's gambited. If he
Wow.
was part of the RBBL for even 4 seconds, he would have known what a Nan's gambit was, and he would not have.
Yep.
He would not have ran or thrown that ball to second base.
Wow. And then another Amir home run.
You just can't get enough Amir home runs.
Is it, well, hot take now. Is Amir better than Ahmed in this game?
It appears so. I mean, maybe it's time for
When
the younger
when I
sibling.
played league play on Thursday, and I had Amir and Ahmed on the same team, Amir's attributes were better than Ahmed's overall.
Wow.
Could be. Something to think
Interesting.
of. Well, they're on the same team right now, so they have like the same batting. That's how that.
Yeah, but I think like overall, like if you include running, fielding,
Oh, right.
pitching, Amir ends up better when
Well,
playing with
Amir's-
Ahmed. Crazy bunt for Pete
Interesting.
Wheeler
Yep.
up on the
Who's
top.
that in front of him?
screen.
Angela
Chargard.
Del Vecchio?
I believe so. Pete's going for
Okay.
third, so that's a triple off the crazy bunt that scores Del Vecchio. 14-1 Hornets. Or I said on the top. It's on the left for you guys.
Yeah, Esco's going to need to start putting together some runs here. Whoa, right as I say that.
Right on.
That's not a
Mikey
caster's
Thomas.
curse. That is caster's bless.
I would hate to live anywhere near this field. They just keep hitting the baseball into the street in a dangerous way.
Maybe that's why it's tough to find someone to buy or lease the building.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's a
Good
great
point.
Great building, commercial space. Children hit baseballs against the wall every day.
Runner on first.
So Stephanie Morgan with a ground rule double off that building and into the street.
Must not have been high
As this
enough hit.
is now Jacinda Smith.
Oh, Randy.
Oh, Ronnie Dobbs.
Again. Wow.
Hitting the bus stop.
Mr. Clanky is here to
Big
And I'm
home run
sorry.
for Ronnie Dobbs.
I'm sorry, Sasha. I'm just pointing out the facts. Esco does in fact have to start scoring some runs.
Esco does still got this. It's only the second inning. Top of the second, 2 outs for both players.
Yep.
That is hit into the shrubbery by Mikey Thomas, so he's going to be safe for now.
Okay, a little Wrigley Ivy out there.
Uh-oh, not a great undergrounder, but the slide was amazing. Amir, another home run.
Yeah. Stephanie Morgan used all her energy to get to third base there. She is exhausted.
Chargander is automatic right now. He is locked in with a plus 19.
He wants that box.
Pablo hits one to the outfield. It is caught by Ekman.
Wow.
Pitchers better aim higher for this one. Ernie up to bat.
You gotta admire.
Meanwhile, an undergrounder for Angela Del Vecchio for Chargeider's Hornets.
For it.
For on base for Pete Wheeler.
Such a play.
First and second, and that will be up the middle. Del Vecchio slides. She's safe.
Wow. What a slide. I'm just loving this slide mechanic. I know I've said that once or twice already, but
yes.
And Pablo. Being Pablo.
Grand slam, Pablo Sanchez.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Meanwhile,
But not for
Pablo
Chargeider.
Sanchez with a diving stop throws to first for the out for Esco. As we just saw another home run by Chargeider.
He's moving so quick. I mean, he's not even letting them get to first base before he skips the animation. And another one.
It's never enough for him. He just needs to keep hitting the ball out of the park. Well, that one will stay in the park and caught by Luann Louis for out number 3. So finally, the Sox retire the side. It's 26-1 Hornets. And the Gravies are beating the Mammoths 10-3. Top of the third.
It's headed straight back to the outfield. That one's a foul.
So one at bat from both players left. A home run there from the AI puts it to 26-2. So
Hey,
chipping away
yeah.
at it.
Pure power at bat. They don't
Pete Wheeler with a ground rule double for Esco.
So does this make
And
you think...
Keisha Phillips hits one deep and gone.
Nice. That's a good start. Good start in their final inning. So do you think Chargeider is maybe exposing something that it maybe is too easy to hit home runs with too many characters?
Yeah, I think he's maybe figured out exactly how to hit the ball. I think it's definitely skillful. But we are also on the 3rd out of 5 difficulties. So
And the ball's been sent soaring through the sky.
probably after more than 2 days, I'm sure more people will be able to hit like that on 3-star. But I played 4-star. It's quite a bit more quick, the pitches, so you can't always line up these home runs every time.
Okay. Good to know.
But you have to beat the game to get it, so
Straight to second.
Yep.
yeah, prove yourself.
Is occupied. He's blown
Another
his nose.
Amir home
Now
run.
he's ready to blow the ball out of the park. It's Mikey Thomas.
This kid is an
I'm gonna go back at some point and try to count how many Amir home runs there were today.
Oh my gosh.
All
he
of
just
them.
Destroyed that
We could
ball,
like,
Mikey Thomas.
if someone could make a count of like how many each character hit, and we'll see.
Well,
Oh my God,
well,
Angela
Bob,
Del Vecchio.
That could be someone's fun afternoon. They wanted to track that.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone out there, if you're in the chat and you want to do that,
You got 4 hours to
Go back
kill.
and
Just
count.
rewatch the stream.
yeah.
Free
Exactly.
gifted sub to whoever does that.
Yeah.
Rough. That's ball 2.
The problem is, I feel like everyone that's watching has already got a gifted sub today.
Yes, thank you to all of those who
Very generous. Very
have
generous.
subscribed or gifted a subscription or just watched today. Thanks to all of you.
Yeah, shout out my mom, who was tuning in at some point today.
Ben Bath & Beyond. Mrs. Ben Bath Beyond.
That's my legal name. That's what she named me.
So last name Bath Beyond or last name Beyond?
Middle name Bath, last name Beyond.
Oh, excellent. So Mrs. Beyond, shout out to you.
Or maybe
you
it's
raised a fine son. You should be proud of
Bath
that.
Beyond.
That would be better. That would be.
Plus 13 here from Esco. Plus 26 from Charguider. Very high scores. He's got one out to work with, Esco. And Charguider's done batting. So Esco.
Yes, but Sammy Sosa just hit a home run.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
That's the second of the game. But crazy bunt for Kenny Lofton. That's going all over the place, but Angelo Del Vecchio able to secure it. Only a single for Kenny Lofton, but
13 to
he's
25.
dangerous on the base paths.
13 to 25. I mean, Esco has a chance. It's only about 10, 12 runs. And that's a good
Hey, yeah.
start. So
Another
like
Keisha
9
bomb.
runs. That's a great hit. This is a great performance. He's got a little bit of power. That's an automatic home run if people are on base. He's going to use it now. That's a cool hit down that alley. I've not seen much down there.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
And then it's Amir again, of course.
Oh, no.
Well, that one's hit to center field
why
and
does
caught.
I say that?
Plus 17, at least, or at most, a 17. To Charguider's 25. So that ends it, right? That's the game.
Yeah.
I believe that will be.
Charguider's done.
I mean, we'll have to see what the exact score is, but
congratulations to
believe
Charguider.
Charguider.
I know everyone in the chat disappointed in the Esco not getting the championship, but a second place is phenomenal. With the lineup that we provided, we have like NBA 2K professional, no, I don't know, semi-pro, NBA 2K gamers. We have guys play MLB The Show. We have former Backyard Baseball, the previous game champions, and Esco made it all the way to second place is phenomenal. Charguider, another championship to add to his repertoire, his shelf, his trophy case. To say he really showed Matt 95 who was boss here, I think, and that motivated him for the victory. And we're going to talk to both of them shortly. Probably going to talk to Esco first, and then we'll chat with Charguider, because I'm sure he would like to talk about more of the enemies he's accumulated here, because I think maybe everybody in the chat is going to be, or all the Esco fans are going to be pretty upset with him after this one. So we're going to talk to Esco.
How we doing?
Esco, congratulations on the second place.
Thank you, thank you.
I believe you got a prize, actually. That was,
Okay.
I think I wrote that.
I was definitely going for the box, but
You're getting a hat.
Hey, I was gonna buy a hat
Don't
about 2 weeks ago.
Don't buy it.
So
You're getting sent
that's
one.
a W in my book.
You got a Backyard Sports hat. We're gonna send it out to you.
Heck yeah.
First thoughts. You just went through a tough game.
Yeah.
You scored the most runs, I think, that game than any other. What is the feeling right now?
Yeah, I mean it's tough. I'm happy that I put up more than my other ones, but sometimes you just got to tip your cap off to your opponent,
Mm-hmm.
and putting up 25 is no joke. So, yeah, I'm just happy to be here, like I mentioned in my bio.
Well, we're happy to have you here. It was a blast having you here. Thank you so much for playing with us. Is there anything you'd want to shout out, or people perhaps to your fans? What are you gonna say to your fans right now?
Yeah, first of all, thank you all for the support in the chat, especially Hunter. I know he's been in there, or Sasha, Appreciate him. And yeah, thank you guys for putting this together. I know with the online going haywire at the end, you guys pivoting super quick. Your announcing was super fun to listen to, even when I was playing. So big shout out to you guys. And yeah, shout out to my channel. It's been a grind, but hopefully we can finish the perfect season shutout challenge here soon.
Yeah, really rooting for you to finally finish that. I really hope you can get relieved of that curse. But I always cheer for you in Instagram to see if the updates are there. Very good content. Everyone, you can check out Esco at Esco Plays. Thanks, Ben Bath Beyond on YouTube and Instagram, and maybe other places too. Anything else you'd like to shout out, Esco?
No, GG's Char Guider. I'm a Pokemon fan as well, so it's okay to lose to one.
Thank you, Esco. Next, we're going to talk
right.
to Char Guider if he's still there.
Thanks, Esco.
I'm going. Bye.
Yep, I'm here.
Char Guider wins. That's what the newspaper says. What are your
Yes,
what are
when
your
the
first-
newspaper comes up at the end and
Yes.
says your team wins, it's like that.
How
It also says you won the prediction challenge.
We're not going to give you that though. That seems like
What?
different.
What?
And there's no.
Just because I was so confident in myself, I made sure I had myself winning the final.
I think I didn't. I should have written that you guys weren't allowed to do that. I think, but
It's
Let's
fine.
go.
I'm
That
good
means
with
me
vibes.
and Montana Magica tie for second.
okay. Well, we'll figure out prizes for you guys for sure. I mean, I still have to get those boxes mailed, but you're definitely getting stuff for sure.
You could also just walk it over to my place.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably walk it over to Char.
I still need those backyard cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you too.
Oh yeah.
So that's helpful for shipping, definitely. Char Guider, congratulations. What was the secret to your success?
I think I said it earlier, but it almost just feels like a rhythm / FPS game where you aim it.
Mhm.
You have to aim very precisely, and then like the timing is all kind of just rhythm, in my opinion. And I struggled Thursday night when I first started playing, and then all of a sudden I scored, I think like 15 in a 1-inning game, and I was like, okay, I think I got it figured out. So I think I just have a knack for picking up video games pretty quickly.
Good, yeah. You could definitely tell it's been 2 days, and you've already been you're the champion, maybe the best backyard baseball new game player. I would say the best. I mean, we had a tournament to decide that, right? So excellent work. I think Nick was talking about a little bit about how you are changing your stance. Can you talk about that technique a little bit?
Yeah, so I was also a beta tester, but I did like one, and I played like 30 minutes, and I was not told control, so that was a very troubling experience. But then I had received another one, and you can change the controls. So I was actually doing it so that my open stance was like Z, the squared was X, and then the closed was C, something along those lines. And then I saw that when the game finally came out, they did just the C and the Z. I was like, oh, that actually makes a lot more sense, and that's a lot easier to do. So it's just I flick between the Z and the C key, depending on what stance you want. And if you start on an open or closed stance, you really just have to hit it twice. That's the most amount of times you can do it. And considering we're used to the 0-1 game where you have to use your mouse to click on it and all of that, it makes it nice that you can do less work with the hand that you have to aim with.
Yeah, and
you can use both hands. Yes.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
definitely helps from my experience when I played this game all Thursday afternoon. didn't get as far as you. Didn't win the championship, but
you would have if you played, I think. But we needed you.
I
to
think
make
I need to play again. I don't know when I have the time for it next, but I need to play again. Maybe not all in one sitting. Maybe that was too much for me. But Char Guider, can I see that trophy that you've got there?
Oops, I gotta move something.
Let's take a look at that.
There's your trophy.
Best coach of the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe.
You gotta put the Welcome Backyard Tournament trophy in there now.
I put my name in it.
Nice job.
I don't know why I put this name. I just did random. But we're the Rosy Fastballs.
Very nice. Very nice, Charguider. Anything you want to shout out?
I'll shout out my family. I'll do family first, and then I'll do haters.
Okay.
My family's downstairs watching. My mom, my sister, Sarah, Jesse, and then, of course, my son, Nicholas, who sees me as a robot on the TV and is really sad, and then my wife, Becca. So they're all downstairs. They're waiting for me to go to the zoo.
Wow.
So we're going to have a good time looking at dinosaurs.
Very cool.
Which is what I would probably call Matt, considering how poorly he played in this PC game. He can only play 2001 games, so it's okay.
Totally.
It happens to old people.
Enjoy the championship party downstairs. The champagne's gonna be flowing, I'm sure. And say hi
With
to your
me,
family.
not the backyard kids.
Yeah, you,
Right,
and
right.
your family, of course. So yeah, enjoy the victory. Enjoy the zoo, most importantly.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
And everyone have a great...
Don't get locked inside the zoo.
I've
Nate,
not
come
yet.
on. Come on, Nate. That was uncalled for. Thank you, everybody.
Well,
for...
I have gotten locked inside the zoo before, so
Tell us that story
that's
really
why
quick
I say
while
that.
I set up the end of the stream stuff. Go.
Well, I was in cross country practice, and my team left me, and I didn't know where they went. So when I was trying to find them, the zoo closed, and I was locked inside.
How'd you get out?
On the fence.
You know,
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
You escaped the zoo.
Yes.
Very nice. All right, everybody. That's going to be it. Congratulations.
We'll put that on Nate's card. If Nate's in the next tournament,
Yeah, you gotta be in the next
in his bio, it's got to say, escape the zoo.
There you go.
Charguider wins. The who won the bracket? Montaigne. Oh, first place Charguider.
Charguider.
but No.
Charguider won the prediction as well. Yeah.
Me and Montaigne got second.
Nope. And then Montaigne and who got second and third?
Me.
Wait, who got second? Ben Bass Beyond?
Me.
Or DLW?
Yeah.
No, Ben
me,
Bath
Ben.
Beyond.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
predict.
thought Ben's voice was Charguider's for a second. Okay. Ben, nice job. We'll figure out prizes. Of course, you all win them. You'll get some. I promise. I was promised. It should be no problem. I'll get your info at some point. And Montag and Magicas. Radio Patrick was doing so well, but I forgot that I had KB to win instead of Char. Yeah, I mean, well, KB could have definitely won. So good job, Radio Patrick.
That was a good pick, especially how he was doing in the first two rounds.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. This was a blast. It was awesome. I am so happy about how this went. And thank you to our sponsors, of course, Backyard Sports and Megacat Studios for supporting us in this project and supporting the Backyard Sports Center, which is your number one place for backyard sports competitive video gaming. The only place, probably. All right. Any last words from you guys?
Thanks to Chris from Backyard Sports for stopping by and watching most of the tournament, interacting with chat, having a new rivalry with Nightbot, and thanks to all you guys for coming, and thanks to you guys on the commentary team. I think we ran a good tournament. Shout out to Alex, who did help with the planning but was unable to make it today.
For sure, shout out Alex.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
Alex,
Ben, did you want to have any final words?
I was going to say, if Alex is watching the VOD later, that we missed you.
Yes. Definitely.
And,
Yes.
Nate, I talked to you, but you already told us about the zoo, but you can give us maybe like one more thing.
Well, yeah, just glad to be here. I think everything went really well. And like I mentioned previously, and Ben mentioned, look forward to the other leagues that we will be showcasing on the channel.
Yeah, definitely. Stick around, subscribe, follow. That would be nice. We're also on YouTube. thank you so much, everyone. That is going to be it for us today. Congratulations to Charguider for the victory, the champion of the first tournament that I'm aware of in Backyard Baseball's new era. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Is there someone we can raid?
Oh, shoot. I don't know how to do that.
Well, let's... anyone we know? I'm looking for maybe someone playing the new game here.
Yeah. Find a RBBL guy.
I don't know if I find any... Okay, I don't know any of these people playing the game right now, but...
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and raid them.
We've got... Let's see... This person's like just starting. We have someone. There's someone with 6,500 viewers.
Yeah, you don't need to raid them. Raid someone small.
That's crazy.
Hutch is a Call of Duty streamer, I think. Not usually.
Okay, this
sports
person's
content.
playing for the first time. That they're already playing. Look, probably in the season at Parks Department Field number 2.
That sounds
awesome. J4Y4.
Perfect. So how do I do that? Exclamation point raid. I don't think that works.
Slash raid, I think.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for watching.